Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone's week going? We're finally back. I know it's Thursday, we skipped a few days, but I had Thursday and Friday off this week, so I was just planning to do more streaming these days instead of throughout the week. Uh, so today we have RoadCraft for a few hours this afternoon, and then we're going to play again for another few hours this evening. And then I don't know. Tomorrow, I was kind of thinking about jumping into Thief Simulator 2. I've been wanting to play that for a while, but I had other things already going on. And now that we've kind of finished Blueprints, I will say I've been playing more Blueprints off stream and just trying to unlock more stuff before jumping into like a new run on whatever that dark mode is. And oh my god, I'm getting so fucking sick of the RNG. It gets really frustrating late game because it's just like all you can do is sit there and keep doing things over and over and over and hoping for a different result this time around. Uh, the Sokar's trying to join us. Let's go to the game screen and hop in with Sokar.
Hey,
Hello.
hello. Did you check your wavelength to make sure it's not doing the fucky thing again?
I mean, that wasn't in Wavelength, though. That was in Discord.
Oh, really?
Is it sounding fucky in Discord?
Yep, a little bit. I don't know why it does that.
What about now?
Say words that have S's and T's in them.
Words that have S's and T's.
Okay, that's better.
I don't know why it does that, specifically with Discord.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, what
Is it
it's
your
even
dual
pulling
PC
from.
thing somehow?
No, I don't have the second PC on.
Oh.
I only use
No
that
idea.
for PC games.
It seems to be a consistent thing every time we get into a call. I don't know why. We should share chat.
I'm already starting it up. Introducing viewer call-ins. No thanks. Go away.
Viewer Collins. What are we, a daytime news channel?
You don't want to be a daytime news channel?
No, here comes Jim Bob Joe from fucking All County, Idaho. How are you?
Fucking awe?
I don't know.
What would be a good vehicle for going through that mud? Ooh, what's this?
The game's still
This
loading
has
for
big
me.
tires.
Okay, finally it loaded. At last, I can craft my roads. Yes.
Right. Oh, God. See, I was playing Genshin, and now I keep trying to hit L1 and go down to bring up the map.
Oh, no. That's really funny. Where's the radio wheel? What happened?
You didn't join the shared chat. You see, you were complaining about not being in the shared chat, and then you
Too
didn't
many
join it.
fucking things. Sorry. Oh. Collaborate. How about now? We'll come back to stream together. Join the call. No. How about no? Okay.
Hello, welcome in.
Ugh. Okay, what are we doing? I'm sure Daly will come in with the notebook of to-do lists.
It's not a notebook, it's the logs.
The log. Captain's logs.
Oops. I guess I can't go through here. Oh, maybe I can.
Damn it, I did the same thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was like, yeah, just L1 down to try and get the map open. How do you open the map here? That's so funny. Genshin Impact RoadCraft Edition. Okay, provide steel pipes to... Oh yeah, oh yeah. I made a shit ton of steel pipes. I gotta move them to storage. Right. I gotta move them down the road. To storage, if I can get over there. No, not to the depot. To the base. Oh yeah, and I made that whole route by filling it in with sand, and you're like, there's an easier way. And then
What
I
route?
discovered it. You remember
Oh,
the
the
pit?
going across
The
the... Oh,
sand pit?
right. I forgot I was trying to get a convoy to go through there last time too, and it was just like getting stuck on every little thing.
Uh-huh. And you put a green flag to indicate the road. I remember. I don't remember much, but I remember that. I think my chat's slightly bigger. Is it better? I hope it's better.
If you come out to this island I'm on, you get a trophy. I don't think there's anything out here, but there's a trophy for it.
Oh, I need to get the truck that has a crane and a thing. This. But I'm sure I could just get... You know what? No. We need the big...
Right, this stupid route. I wonder if I could redo this one, because I think the mud that they were getting stuck in is... Well, I was having a problem getting them to actually go over the fucking train bridge last time. They did not
Oh
seem to like
yeah, that
going over the
stupid
train
route.
bridge.
Trying to get in... Did they ever get into the castle?
We completed the initial one, and because we were talking about how we shouldn't have forced them up the hill like we did.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the green and red thing is actually a benefit. It's supposed to help you craft the path and see what things they're getting stuck on, because you don't get that on subsequent runs. If they fail, they start completely over when you start it again.
Hmm. Yeah, I always
So
press...
yeah, Daly was having the problem of now whenever one fails, he has to sit there and wait for it to come all the way back around to see if his correction actually helped or not.
Wayfarer, right? This thing. Go away, tutorial. Okay, so I have to take this truck to the steel pipes facility.
Daly's taking a break for 6 minutes.
That's fine. How dare you? Wow, this mud. Hate it. Hate it so much.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
where the trucks kept getting stuck. They couldn't get through that. We'll probably have to put sand in there.
am I gonna have to do that? I will do it. I'll dump more loads of sand. Because that's annoying. I just want to get this truck through, but alas. If it had four-wheel drive, it wouldn't be an issue, but it doesn't. Damn it. Okay, gotta recover. Okay. I'm gonna get this. That's not... Nope. Here's the open garage from here. Routine. I can never tell what the dump truck looks like. Oh, what does it look like? I don't know. Ooh.
And they really cannot make this fucking turn.
Oh, this thing. Okay, it's sand time. Dump trucks are used to pour sand. I know. Did you know? Oh. I should probably back up into this. I forgot dump trucks have to go ass first. That is their preferred mode of travel. Got these voices from the trucks. It's just gibberish. Great, now the dump truck won't move. That's fantastic. There we go. I wonder what language they're speaking. If it is a language. There, get dumped on. Then I could go around and dump over there. Maybe. I don't know. I should probably bring in a bulldozer first. This thing. Wait, is this the route that I made of sand? Fuck. I'll go that way. That's my shame. That's my pit of shame.
Nope, they're getting stuck at exactly the same spot as before.
I didn't mean to put that sand there, but oh well. That's fine. Okay, time to get smashed. Smash the sand. Are we back at the pit, or is this another one? This is the different. This is a new sand pit. I can't help myself. I need more. There was mud all over
Sokar
this.
just likes playing in the sand.
Okay. Mud be gone. Why would you even want to do asphalt? Because sand just gets the job done.
Sand can be dug into, though.
Hello.
Hello.
I better check Discord. Make sure it didn't do anything crazy. Headphones. Okay, looks like it's working correctly. Oh, I'm on my way, guys. I had to finish working with those booty cheeks.
You're fine.
Dude, still a fun game.
We haven't really done very much.
Yeah, well, I'm learning you can't really do much fast if you tried. You know what I mean? Like, it's everything is a project.
Mhm.
Y'all enjoying your day off today?
Yeah.
I mean, every day's a day off for him.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. He brings moral support to the party.
I'm the bard.
Good looks and amazing brains. That's all it takes. It's contribution right there.
Big ol'. You're wondering how the debacle... How do you pronounce that? Debacle?
Debacle.
Ended. But I think I fell asleep.
You're asking daily for help on pronunciation?
I don't know.
I'm actually an English major, sir. I just choose to be... I choose to be slangful. But
That's
English
not what
I'm
the epitome says.
How's it? I've never heard. How's the proper pronunciation?
Epitome.
Okay. So I know epitome, but I also know epitome. You know what I mean? But I know the epitome. It's the epitome of all of it. You know what I mean? I never confused the two words. In my brain, they were two separate words that meant the same thing. I've always had epitome. It's the epitome of stupidity. You know what I mean? Like it's perfectly a word. But the epitome was an extra word. Extra word. I'm a trendsetter. I gotta do these things.
It's just a trend. That's it.
The sandpit situation, though, like, I accomplished what I set out to do, Bagel. I just... Afterwards, Annie told me I didn't need to do that because there was a better route. And upon scouting further ahead, my route didn't even go to this facility. So it was just me just making a pit of sand for no reason.
It's what you wanted to do.
I suppose.
It's what you wanted to do.
I gave myself an arbitrary goal. For fun.
You're probably the best sand filler in the crew now at this point.
No one fills sand better than I do.
It's a competition.
That sand filling market, savage. You on LinkedIn? Will fill sand, please. Whatever sand you've got. Looking for holes. I saw that on Tinder.
Looking
You don't even have to go to LinkedIn.
fill.
Looking for holes.
Wow.
Looking for LFH. LF1H. PST.
Wow. If
I'm almost there.
RoadCraft was an MMO.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm gonna be much more careful about taking out resources now. Now that I know just button mashing them on top of each other can make tornadoes.
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah.
that
No, for real
completing
though.
quests can steal them all from you.
Don't
We've learned.
overmake. Don't ever overmake. Make only what you need and nothing else. And don't be on top of the spot where you pull them out from. You know what I mean? Like, don't be standing on there. I actually did that when we were playing, and it started popping my vehicle up off the ground. And fortunately, like, it wasn't too bad. I got out of there. But yeah, it'll totally put them underneath your vehicle, and then weird shit happens.
I hadn't done much with my day though. I played a bunch of Genshin Impact off stream. Had some coffee.
What'd you play Genshin Impact last night?
Yeah.
I super lurked. I was all over the place last night. I was assembling shelves in our laundry room, just like steel shelves for dry goods storage. You know what I mean? Like fucking dog food and, you know, baking goods. Like our pantry in the kitchen or whatever is just like it's so full that we were buying things that we had, but they were hidden behind something so far back we didn't know we had them. You know what I mean? And it's just like we were like, you know, we gotta go drop $100.
We got that problem
and get like
occasionally.
nice steel shelving.
Well,
Oh,
And
yeah,
everything's
stuff or
totally
something.
organized now.
because he
You're
doesn't
like,
move
wow.
things.
Oh.
Shit expires. We did that with tuna the other day. Bought a bunch of tuna, and it was like, oh, look, there's some tuna back there. And of course, you don't find it until you buy the new stuff. You know, like I went in there and that was the killer, because I went in there and looked for the tuna, and didn't find any. And then we ordered more tuna, and then we immediately found the tuna that was there already. And I was just like, oh, dude, I'm like over it. Like I'm over it. I looked.
You know, digital inventory. Into like a
Right. I was a quartermaster.
Random.
Yeah, no, it takes exactly a little scanner, like it's coming out of inventory or going back into inventory. 100%. Or at least like a digital list, like a digital clipboard on a tablet or something that you pick. If you take it out, man, check it off or swipe it left or swipe it right.
That sounds like just a very fancy log system.
Be awesome. I mean, dude, the tech's coming, man, because have y'all been to gas stations yet that have the you just put the item on the counter and it knows what you have and then charges you, and then you swipe like you don't need an employee or anything like that?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Amazon has had that technology for a while.
Yeah, I didn't know how spread across the country it was or what have you, but started seeing it here about 5 years ago or whatever, where you just go walk into like a Shell gas station or something like that, and you walk in and you just put the stuff on the counter, and boom, it gives you your total, how much it is, what you got, is there a sale on it, tap your card and go, you know.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't have to like
basically
scan it yourself. You just set
they
it up
put a
there. And it
little
reads it.
NFC tag onto the item, and then there's just like a little detector that can detect all the NFC tags that are nearby, and just like boop, boop, boop.
There we
That
go.
would have been so useful for a particular job that I worked for my dad, actually. Because he would sell like a bunch of like plumbing parts and stuff like that. Just stuff that had very specific dimensions and things. And it was a nightmare to try and like find it in the inventory.
Yeah, I worked at a. I understand that. I worked at a place that sold transmission parts, and we had just like a whole warehouse full of like seals and gaskets and you know whole just boxes and boxes of tiny parts, but for every variation of car out there, you know what I mean? Like the 2002 model's got this version of a transmission gasket, and the 2003 model has this version. So of course we have two different boxes, you know, for those. And when inventory would come around, people would be like, "Oh, I'm sick." You know, oh, I gotta pick up my mom from the airport. You know what I mean? And it was horrible, dude. Like, it was all night long of counting little tiny parts. And we didn't have any kind of like scan system or anything. We had to count them all by hand, and we did it on paper. It was awful, man. Like, the boss would come and be like, "I'm ordering pizza." And I'm like, "No, don't you dare. If you order pizza, that means we're like locked in for the next 3 hours. You keep fucking working. You keep
Because we have to
working,
take
man."
an hour off to eat the pizza.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I don't. It was terrible. I got time to eat pizza. Let's get this done.
I know when I worked at a grocery store, most of our inventory was automated except for our gift card stuff. For some reason, that used a completely different system. And I remember there was one day, like it was like shortly after we had gotten a new store director, and I was sitting there just like on the floor with gift cards spread all across the floor trying to count them all. And he walked up to me and asked me, "It's like, why don't you greet all these customers that walk by you? You should be greeting them." And I was like, I didn't say anything to him, but in my mind, I was like, if I stopped to greet every customer that walked by me,
You'd lose
I
count.
would never get this done. Like, I'd have to start over every fucking time.
So saying you're counting stuff too. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, 6, 7. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's like, oh fuck, was I on 6 or was I on 7? You know what I mean? And if it's $100 gift card, that's a big difference. You know what I mean? Like, because here's the thing. Like, I know at the warehouse that I worked at, if the inventory was like, they would turn in all the information. We'd be inputting the information manually onto the computer, like what the item number was and then how many there was. And then it would send it off, and then it would come back, and we would have to do recounts for everything that didn't match up what it should be in the computer. And yeah, so like, yeah, if you weren't paying attention and you didn't count it right, you're going to have to go count it again. You know what I mean? It's like, you got to come in the next day and continue doing inventory. Like, oh. Thank God it was annual. Thank God it was annual. I'm going to push the peaches up the stairs at that castle.
Yeah,
and
we
then
figured you'd probably go back to your castle task.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there, and it's worth it. So it won't be long before I'm done with it.
There's a trophy for draining all of the rewards out of the castle path.
Draining all of the reward. Oh, is there? Okay, cool. In this game, I thought there was maybe some pumps and we were going to be draining something. Sorry, go ahead.
I am trying to get the perfect fit. I don't have to, but I want to. There, okay. I wonder if I could get more than 6 pipes. I wonder.
I like seeing what y'all are up to.
I could try.
Especially if Sokar's doing something crazy. I gotta watch him. Be like, oh. They're like, oh, what happened? Get those.
My signature noises.
Unfortunately, we don't have the
You can be flipped
mobile
over. I
spawn
don't need
point
you anymore.
location.
Yeah. You were done with this map due to the idiot AI drivers? No, all of us can completely sympathize with that. We've had our fair share of issues with them this map. Also, welcome.
Dubs, did you try to do this infrastructure path that goes across the train bridge?
I think Dubs went to work. He gone.
Oh, he's not
He
here.
gone.
Oh.
Like a
You better watch
shadow.
the VOD.
Really stuck on now.
I expect a Discord message.
I'm
I'm gonna move over the mobile spawn point over towards
I need to
where it
do this
was.
for science.
Oh, he's doing science.
Yeah. How can we know if we don't push our limits? This is what it means to go even further beyond. And then watch them all roll out of my trailer. God. It's like playing Jenga with cylinders instead of rectangles. Ooh, I wonder. I don't know.
See, I think the main problem with the AI is they don't ever activate like their diff lock and everything. It seems like they're designed so that they're always running at just completely standard nothing.
Basic truck goes.
I
Yeah.
didn't know.
Which
All the
doesn't
AI
make
powers
sense. It's like
wasted
they
on
could
backing up.
easily make it through these things if they would just use the tools available to them.
Well, you know, they're not qualified in every vehicle like we are. They're just people. Just regular people.
They don't have Kelly giving them motivational speeches.
They don't have Kelly's expertise. Oh, he's got an achievement called Easy Rider for traveling distance.
Imagine if there was a whole system where you had to recruit drivers based on their skills and stuff.
That'd be cool. I'd be down. Be all about it.
No, please.
Be
There's
like,
a
man,
whole.
are we sending Billy or are we sending Veronica for this castle route? Oh yeah, Billy's on vacation. And be like, ah crap, okay. Veronica, you know, and how do you feel about uphill drives? You know, it would be
And then
cool.
she
I'd be
calls in
all
sick.
about the RP. Yeah, she's on maternity leave. Ah, crap. Budget's low. I don't know if we can afford that. I guess I'll go do it myself.
Is it I don't have to do this, but oh, perfect. Perfect.
I don't know.
See, this is why I keep your stream up, Sokar.
I know there's a trophy for going across this bridge that we already got, but I don't think it's actually possible to get all three of them to go across this bridge. The AI is just not capable of doing it.
Oh, that's that train bridge?
Yeah.
You were trying to work with yesterday? Yeah, man, or not yesterday, but last time.
Man, I don't know what itch this game scratches, but it scratches it.
Oh, you got the semi out?
I have them perfectly aligned for maximum space
That's good. The balance. I feel more balanced just watching.
It's incredible.
It looks like it was preset that way.
Yeah.
It looks good.
One. No, please. Let me have this.
Oh no, you can get that, man. Look, get your speed back up. Back up and get your speed back up. Yeah. You can make that. That bridge has been there since the start of the game, and if you're going at speed, it's reliable. You'll totally be able to make it.
Don't even do low gear?
No, don't stop. Don't stop. The ditch isn't as bad as it looks. You will only get stuck if you go in too slow. That's the best way I can say it.
Why am I sliding? Come on. Damn.
Hold on, let me come over and give you a little push so you can get your speed back up. Coming
I
over there
gotta
right
get
now.
these oranges up here.
Oh, I know. We'll get the oranges up that hill. Trying to find exactly where you are. There we go. Steel pipes facility. Oh yeah, you're right next to the base. I'll be there in just a second with
Okay.
a bulldozer.
I'll be here rethinking my life choices.
As you should.
You know, actually, I do have a bulldozer right next to me.
Oh, you do. Let me see if I can get into it. Yeah, it's the rusty one, but it'll work. It'll work. I'm wondering if it might be best for you to like back up to the concrete. Like there's concrete down here.
Do these slabs on my... Oh.
No, like you see where I am?
Oh.
Just line up right here. And
Oh, jeez.
And I can just push you right on out. Or right on up, and then you'll get your speed and you can make it yourself. But I'll be behind you. Use all your Euro Truck Simulator skills to do this, Sokar.
That's what I'm doing.
We got this. We got all day. We got all day. We can do this. Boop, boop, boop.
I turn off the boop in that game because it's much louder than in this game. Those European backups.
Oh, really?
Oop. I don't know.
All right. Hold it. Let me line up on you here. Let me line up on you.
I'm just watching from the satellites here. You guys are kind of.
Oh, you got the feed. You got the operational feed.
Well, I was doing a route, but it's going through that same area, so you're kind of in the way.
Okay, ass ram.
Yeah, you know, I saw a vehicle go past me just a second ago. It was a oil tanker. It looked like.
Okay, am I gonna?
All right. Just head for that bridge. Just drive it on down. Just gonna help you get speed. There. Don't slow down. I got you. I
don't think it's enough. Wait.
It's possible
good
your
job.
sand is
Good
lumpy.
job.
No.
Oh.
Oh, it's still strapped. You could...
All right, let me see if I can flip you over. Let me
get his dump truck out of the way.
I have a crane vehicle as well. I do have a crane.
It was so close. It was so close. Absolute worst case, you de-strap, we unload you.
I don't want to be de-strapped.
And then we reload you.
No, I don't want to be de-strapped.
It's not a big deal. Let me not marching. Manual, that's what I want.
Oh my.
Greater vertical. Horizontal.
Over here doing trigonometry with your
trigonometry
bulldozer. Oh. Like I said, I do have a crane back there. If you,
I don't think the
How'd I
crane would
miss?
help with that large of a vehicle, though.
God, this is like Morrowind. The miss system in Melee.
Ah! I'm so close.
I'm just glad I didn't lose all the pipes. Not yet, anyway.
I mean, even if it destrapped them, it would just drop them all onto the ground there.
I think the problem is
Here,
that you're
I'm gonna
starting.
get ramming speed. I'm gonna get like ramming speed.
I think you have to lower it a little bit. You're just all at different elevations. The terrain is all different.
All right, yeah, I'll try lowering it.
Yeah, that's what I usually
Come
do,
in
is
from
I start it at, like, the ground, and then I switch modes to lift it up as...
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried doing a lift the first time, and that was my first idea,
Ooh.
and it just slides right off because of the angle of the pipes. All right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to flip you. I just don't think I have the horsepower to flip you.
Okay. I will go
The
get.
thing with the bulldozer is it's got locked on low gear. Like I can't ever go faster than that speed that I was going.
Oh wait,
at.
wait. If I leave the vehicle, does it unstrap?
Yes.
Holy.
What do you
Oops.
want? What do you want? The heavy crane?
Wait, no, it stayed strapped.
Oh, okay.
It shouldn't
Cool.
unstrap.
I
Yeah,
thought it
I
did.
have the crane
Teleport the vehicle, it
at
drops
the
all the
steel
materials on the
Oh,
ground.
that's
pipe
what it is.
facility.
You're right.
I have the vehicle at the facility.
Let me move that bulldozer out of the way.
There
Man,
is
my
a
game
crane.
keeps every time
Yeah,
I move.
there's another crane
Go ahead.
over at the steel pipes facility there.
Take a look.
Oh.
Every time I load in, man, it's coming in at low texture, and then it pops into good texture. That's a new
Whoa.
problem. I might reconnect to the game here in just a little bit, but you said there's a crane at the facility?
Yeah, I brought it there to load the pipes.
Oh, I see.
Can I honk my horn?
I'm gonna leave that one right where it's
I
at
don't
and
think I can.
bring the store-bought one.
He wants the better one. Your crappy rusty
It's
cranes are not
got that
good enough for
extra
him.
horsepower. It's got that extra horsepower.
I thought that was the one. Was it not?
No, it would be red if
Yeah,
it
it would
was,
be
'cause
painted
it's
red
always
if it
got your
was
paint
the...
job. That's the rusty version.
I see. I have the peasant's crane.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. It's good for most scenarios, but we need a paid professional for this one.
I'll just be here, looking longingly at the ravine out the passenger window.
Which one's the super heavy? Is it the Zeeks or the Bacile? I can't tell. I guess the heavier one would be the super heavy. Yeah,
There's
heavy.
an air freshener in here.
What flavor do you think it is?
Oh, it's a pine tree.
I can just imagine Sokar just sitting in an overturned vehicle waiting for help. It's like, oh, there's an air freshener.
Plays with it like dangling keys, like a cat with dangling keys. You know what I mean?
I need
Nothing better to do.
constant visual stimulation of some kind. That's true.
Got cocoa melon brain.
Yep.
Everything's got to be done in 2-second cuts. Maximum endorphins. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's see.
You'll have to change the attach mode so that it grabs 1 point, probably.
Yeah, try to flip you. Let's see what I can do. Okay, let's parking brake here. Anchors. All right. No, don't attach it. Detach. Attach mode. Well, the problem I run into with that is that there's no. That's working. It was just you don't get to like pick what target you want. It's all about like what your crane is the most over. I can't like cycle through your different points without moving the crane.
Extend the boom.
Yeah, you would need to be on the other side of it because you can only target the points that would be visible to the crane at that angle.
Oh, you know what? You're right because yeah, you're absolutely right. Because if I want to flip him back onto his wheels, I would need to be able to grab the bottom of the top side. If that makes any sense. It'll make sense here in a second.
Okay, I'm trusting you. You're my surgeon.
If I grab the bottom of your truck from this side and pulled it up, you would be it would flip you over like a turtle. You'd be on your shell. But if I grab it from this side here, it'll put you under wheels.
Okay, Dr.
Lots
Daly.
of trigonometry. It's
right,
just
Dr. Daly.
basic trigonometry.
Trigonometry.
Doctor. It's the best part of being a doctor is when you greet another doctor. Like, doctor. Doctor. Zika is the heavier one between the because thank you. That's what I was thinking. Weight will be the way. Classic start of the stream for SoCar and Daily.
I don't know why.
We fuck up some operation, but it's not over yet. It's not over. Dang, I don't know how to get the bottom of the crane, unfortunately. See.
Here, I'm over here just filling in this secondary path. Like, I'll just use this one.
Keep hoping it would grab the underside, but it's not going to. Okay, we're going to have to try it this way.
Okay, I see. You're going to extend the boom on the other side.
Yes.
Okay.
And then...
Oh.
Try... Okay. I got that now. If I could just get it to grab...
The front?
That. Okay, perfect. Got it. Hold up. Got this now. Now we raise it up. Bam.
Oh,
No, too much.
Oh, no.
Too much. Back down. All right. So, Car, can you put it into reverse?
Backing up the dump truck. It's not moving.
I love how they can both work together and the physics combines. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pulling you left while you hit the reverse.
Double the power.
All right, I'm detaching you.
Okay. How am I gonna get past this without flipping over?
Just try driving. I'm gonna just try driving. I'm going to support you with the crane. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Daily supports you.
Yeah. Let me get that spot I was on again. There it is.
It's because there's actually a bit of a slope. It's like.
All right. Yeah, hit the gas. I'm gonna try to pull you over that slope. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this without flipping you, unfortunately.
My God, what if I just make a sandbank on your side?
That's legit. Andy, can you push him? Can you give him a push? But like slower than we were going last time?
You could just use this alternate path that I just made.
Oh?
He made an alternate path. He just built a whole new road. It's all good.
It's like, fuck that road. It's causing too many problems. I want a different one.
Yeah.
The goodness of the game.
I couldn't get them up that hill.
We got you unflipped.
Yeah. It could have been worse. I could have watched all my pipes fall down into that valley. I would have been a broken man.
A broken man lies before you here today.
See, look how easier that path is.
Oh yeah, this is much smoother than trying to go up that hill.
Mud is the worst. It's like if you lose your momentum in this game, it's over. Or if you have too much momentum and no control, it's over.
Kind of wish we had the customization of SnowRunner to get tires and shit.
Yeah, I do miss that as well. The customizable vehicles were super cool.
Okay.
Felt like your garage was very personalized to your playstyle.
Those are now in
That's something
storage.
that I was talking to Sokar about like a week ago, is like, this game can be really punishing in that if you sit there and try to keep brute forcing one path, you could end up spending like 4 times as much time trying to do a task than you would have if you had just built a better road.
Yeah, yeah. It really wants you for that to be one of your first go-to solutions.
How many did we need in storage for that? Just 10. Okay, so just have to make a route for that now. Between steel pipes and production. Okay. I'll do it.
Do it, Skokar. You got this.
Is it already made?
This project's here, baby.
Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. So it goes... No, I didn't mean to dispatch. There's nothing to go. Where are you going? Wait. What? Cancel. Cancel. Square is add new point, not X. Okay. Add here? And here? I want it. I'm so confused. Is it already attached to a route? You can't have 2 routes on it?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I think I have to clear it. There we go. You can't have multiple routes going to one place, apparently.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I had to clear it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so I have to make a route that goes...
What route are you doing?
Here. Right here. And then up here. The one between steel pipes and production. Hold on. That's not a bridge. That's steel pipes, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, so then... Actually... They have to go around there. They have to go the route that I took. The road that you
I
made.
already had that route completely planned out. Why did you delete it? That was the route I was waiting for you guys to get out of the way for. It was already done.
Well, I hit dispatch and then they just stopped there. And it didn't seem to be going there. It was going to a different place.
No, it was going all the way around across 2 bridges over to the production facility.
Ew. Well. I guess I'm redoing it then, if that's the case.
I hope you're satisfied with yourself. Do you know who's not going to get to eat tonight? Do you know whose families are never going to see another sunrise? Lives are on the line, Sokar. Lives are on the line.
Are they?
They are.
I
They
don't think there's
are.
anyone here.
They're all zombies. They drowned.
What was the route carrying? Was it the one I saw a route going through that had, oh, hold up, never mind. Disregard. I gotta start pushing this truck now. My free time is over.
The oil tanker one is the one way up north. I think that one's actually done. We probably don't need that one running anymore.
That's the one I was wondering about, was that oil tanker one. I saw them, they kept driving by my
Yeah, I'm turning that
mobile
one off
spawn.
because we've already got all the rewards for that.
They're stopping
smart,
again.
Smart.
Why do they stop? Why?
They come out of the building to the left. You can't have it go directly to the left like that. They can't make that turn.
They
I don't
should
think
be-
I don't think the route thing can be too sharp. You know what I'm saying?
So they have to go around.
Yeah, so like if you see where the yellow dot is for coming out of the steel pipes facility, they're coming out of that building to the left of it. So they come out and go to the dot to start their point. So they're aimed that way.
Okay, well, fine. I'll try this. Why won't they?
I don't know why they keep getting stuck there, though. There's, like, not anything there.
I'll straighten them out a little bit more. Can I...
Because, like, they have to drive to that spot in order to be able to do anything. Like, that's the start spot. It seems like the AI just broke completely.
Ugh. What is over there? I'm wondering if we can move anything, like crane anything out of the way. Oh, there's this stupid little barrel thing.
Oh, they're stuck on an item that's not on the map because there's a giant white dot over it.
Yeah. You know. I wonder if I could crane it out. This is like overkill for a single barrel. Get out of here.
I wonder what the some of the dots on the routes are orange or yellow. Wonder if that means it's like one of the connecting points. Like you got 300 connecting points or whatever. Sometimes they're yellow, and I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Maybe it's too sharp of an angle.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean they'll still go.
Oh yeah, if you hover over it, it brings up a little icon with it's like a little compass thing that you use in trigonometry.
oh yeah.
A protractor?
A protractor
No,
is
that's for when you have anal problems. That protractor.
The compass is the one where it has a pin
meds.
and then you spin it and it makes a circle. Yeah, this route.
Yeah, it's the compass. Yeah, it's the compass. Yeah. The protractor is the one I think that looks like a like a half circle, like like the upper half of a circle or something like that.
Well, okay, so it comes out. and then they turn, and then
Crashes.
it's like, oh, I can't make it. I'm too stupid to drive. I wonder if I could crane that out of the way.
Probably not. I'll try to just make the turn sharper and see if they can make it. Their turn radius isn't very good. You're just driving around with your crane arm fully extended.
Yes.
Is it letting you target it?
Want them to know I'm coming.
I don't know. I think we have to bring it down. I don't think it's coming into view here.
We might have to just use this path along the back end and trust so that they won't fall off the little wooden bridge. I don't think
Can it be moved?
If it could be moved, it would have moved when they were crashing into it.
That's true. I get to have them drive straight ahead into that dirt path that goes around. Because they can't turn there.
The problem is I don't think they can make it through that path.
You don't think they can go that way? You gonna take them through the storage? Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go make some steel beams.
Beans? Stale beans?
We need 10 of them.
Oh, steel beans. Ah, dude, I'm so stupid. I thought you said stale beans. I didn't understand the joke, but I was there for it.
I was a little confused. It's like, why does he think it was beans? Where did he go with that?
I was using an accent on purpose, but yeah, I see.
Beans are a portion of my life. I just made crockpot beans. Plus, we're always growing beans in Stardew. Yeah, beans are heavy in my my timeline right now. See, there it is. Beans. Beans.
So Carl loves his Bush's baked beans.
Oh yeah, they have.
Oh, Cash loves baked beans too. She
they
makes
come with bacon.
homemade pork and beans.
I sometimes I usually use the Bush's baked beans and I cut up Italian sausage and make
nice,
beans and weenies. Yeah. And so Carl always stares at it like, what is this? It's like, oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, no, that's what Cash does. She makes beanie weenies. What?
Failed. We'll get him next time.
I was
Mission
pushing
failed.
him, and he just like disappeared. Like he didn't even try, dude. Like he was in the clear. He never hit the gas.
Maybe he
These AIs will never replace us truckers. This is
dude,
why.
I'm half considering. I don't know. I need more sand out here. I think.
I think you need to just like dump like 2 whole mounds of sand on that and try to flatten it out a little so that you can go over the rocks.
Just put more sand on it.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Like I pushed him up and past. Like he was past it, and then he just went boop and just disappeared. He didn't even attempt.
He faded into the ether. It was his time.
Maybe they fixed it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it today.
If we have to get all three of us doing this one task, because it's the only thing left.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my god. Well,
There'll be some prog on it. We're halfway there, or I hope so.
Are
I
we
got
living
one
on a
up last
prayer?
time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's a great song. That's a really great song. I love that.
Oh.
Bon Jovi's fantastic.
My dad was able to actually hit those same notes.
Sausage instead of I use sausage because I cannot stand the taste of regular hot dogs. I refuse to eat them.
You don't like
So
hot dog water?
I only buy sausage,
Hot
like
dog
real
water.
sausage.
Hot dog water is the best stuff. Like you just throw it away, throw the meat away, and just make you a big glass of that hot dog water.
Oh,
Yeah.
so gross.
What?
I don't like hot dogs with the knowledge of what they are, you know? Ever since I learned that it's just mechanically separated leftovers.
Oh, Cash got a good point about this. If you do hot dogs in the air fryer, it changes the whole game. Very much so. Very much so. Put a little slit in them and stuff like that, and then you put them in the air fryer. Oh my god, they blossom like a flower. It's fantastic.
I'd still rather just have real sausage.
Yeah. Remember like in the kosher hot dogs or whatever? All right. I don't know. I don't like knowing I'm eating intestinal linings and shit. It's like why I couldn't get into like bratwurst. Just like ugh.
I want to try haggis at some point.
Really? I couldn't.
Yeah, no, just to try it, man. My ancestry is Scottish. I gotta at least give it a shot.
Sheep's
I'm hoping maybe
stomach.
it'll set off some deep seated genetic memory somewhere.
Oh. Gonna ruin sauces for you because the skin's intestinal lining. Well,
intestinal lining's a good holder of stuff. I mean, that's what it does. Is it holds stuff inside of it. It's fantastic for that. It's nature's bag. It's nature's Walmart bag.
I don't know. Maybe there's not a difference between like bratwurst and Italian sausage, but I swear there's like a texture there that's different.
It's never been texture for me. It's just taste. I don't know. Hot dogs taste like garbage to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's what makes like awesome pop. I don't know about that.
There's two main foods that like I guess three. There's three foods that just kind of make me physically repulse and almost throw up just from it like touching my tongue, and that's hot dogs, meatloaf, and salmon.
Salmon? Oh man, I'm sorry for your loss. Salmon's fantastic, dude. Like buttery raw salmon. That's the good stuff. But, you know, texture is a very important thing in food. There are definitely some textures that don't sit right. It's not right. The small dump truck should be able to spawn at the big dump truck. Makes sense in my head.
That's the difference between me and Annie. I like salmon.
Salmon is good, dude. Salmon tastes like butter to me. Like a good cut of like sashimi or something like that, man. Like yeah, it's the good stuff.
The salmon was ruined for me by my parents because near the end of when I still lived with them, they went on this like fucking fish binge, and my mom would cook salmon like every single night. It was always salmon, and I got so sick of the smell and everything about it.
Question: Did she was she cooking it, or were y'all eating it like a sushi? You know what I mean?
She would cook it.
Yeah. See, now I'm not really about no cooked salmon. I mean, it's all right. You know what I mean? But I'm talking like getting it on your rice or just like the cut of the meat itself as sushi grade. Yeah, I would never cook it. No, never. I can see burning out on that. That's a very fishy fish. It's a fish that has a strong flavor to it.
I remember like enjoying like salmon patties, but
Yeah, sorry. There's better cooked fish, but raw is delicious, man. Well, I don't know if it's raw. However they prepare it, I guess it's the cut that matters. What cut it is.
thinking I can't remember if it was fried or not. The way my mom would make it. I like you fry just about anything, and it's intolerable. Or batter it.
And then when I was a kid, my mom actually stopped making meatloaf because I hated it so much that I would actually just refuse to eat. Like, it was so repulsive to me that I would rather just not eat dinner than eat meatloaf.
Dang. I said what I
Yeah.
said.
I grew up pretty poor, and so I was raised in a lot of like meatloaf and hamburger helper and shit.
I had a
'Cause
lot of meatloaf and a lot of hamburger helper.
See, I loved
I
hamburger
don't
helper.
know.
There was just something about meatloaf that just my body was like, nope, get that out.
I wonder if meatloaf would bother me as an adult.
Finally completed this stupid
I haven't had it
route.
since I was a kid. I think meatloaf was a thing that was like originally a World War II ration or something like that.
Could be. Could be. Yeah, yeah. I love my mom to death, but she couldn't make a meatloaf to save her life. I didn't know meatloaf could be good until I was in my 30s. I thought it was like an awful dish. Like just awful. Dry, terrible,
Yeah,
ashy. I didn't like
that's
it at
very
all. And
much
then
my
like my
experience,
buddy
but
made one.
I'm also one of
Go
those
ahead.
weird people that doesn't like the taste of ketchup. And a lot of people just
Yeah,
dump
they would
ketchup
put
into their
ketchup on
meatloaf
it
and I'm
too.
like,
I
ew,
wasn't down with
gross.
that either. You put ketchup on it because it's not moist enough. You know what I mean? But then when I was older, I ran into some friends that could actually make meatloaf, and it was like tender and juicy, and I didn't know it could be that way. I didn't know that was a thing.
And my mom would make it that way, and I feel like she'd add in like spices or something too.
Because
Yeah, there's definitely you can definitely make one and not make one.
that's the problem I always had with my mom's meatloaf is like it was dry and gross, and then you dump ketchup on it to try and improve it. It's like, no, that made it worse.
Yeah, now it's dry, gross, and tastes like ketchup. Like
Better hope your mom doesn't ever, ever, ever find this stream.
She knows my opinions about meatloaf.
ain't nothing I ain't told her already.
That's very true. Annie is very forward about that kind of stuff.
You got to do something about this. This won't stand.
It's like I would
I
never.
literally call my mom twat waffle sometimes. Like she can handle it.
I could never have spoken to my mom that way. No.
You call her what?
Twat waffle. It's something that my brother
Oh
came
my
up when we were
god,
young.
dude! I would have caught 5 across the face. You would have heard her hand whistling through the air like before it got to my face. Yeah, like no, that I would have got 5 and 5 in the face.
Our
for that
family
one,
was
man.
always like very very lenient with the cuss words and shit. Like we did not fucking care at all.
You couldn't take.
Oh,
You
that's
couldn't even
cool.
take the Lord's name in vain.
No,
where
yeah,
came
I
from.
was raised
Oh
in a
yeah,
very
I always
very
had that problem because like at home our family was like, oh, we cuss all the time, and then I would go spend like a weekend with my grandparents, and I would like yell Jesus Christ at a game or something. She'd be like,
My family was always very, very religious. Like we went to church and stuff like that on Sunday and stuff like that. But it was always cased in logic. Like we never did anything wild or stupid just because the book said so. You know what I mean? Like it was always cased in a modern sense. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It was always superseded. Whatever the Bible is, you try to live by the Ten Commandments or whatever, but then it was always superseded by common sense and logic and kindness. You know what I mean? Like the Old Testament have you like sacrifice your kid or something to have the crops grow right that year, and of course that don't make no fucking sense. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense, man. Like it just doesn't. You've gotta have balance. You know, everything in moderation.
Oh, I was just like scanning the map, like where the fuck even is the steel beams factory? It's like, oh, it's this one way down here.
Oh no! Please don't do this to me. Not again. Oh, I saved it. I rolled. Oh no! Oh no! Not again! Damn it! I
always
shouldn't have
talk
said
about.
anything.
I tell Cash about there was a year where we didn't have a TV. Like I don't know, my parents went to church one day, and maybe the pastor lit the fire under their ass or something about something. But we came home and they took all the TVs and put them up in the attic. And for like a year, we didn't have a television. I was probably
Oh my god.
10. You know what I mean? Like 10 or 11, we just didn't have a TV. And like it sucked at first, but kid, we were out all the time. I go to my friend's house. You know what I mean? We played Nintendo. We were always gone anyway. And then after a year, one day I came home and all the TVs were back, as if nothing had ever happened. And of course I asked, you know what I mean? And it was because the Golf Channel came out. It was like the debut of the Golf Channel, and my dad was a huge golf fan, and he had just had it. He was like, "No, we get in the Golf Channel," but he was fair. He didn't just bring his TV back; he brought everybody's TV back, and we didn't talk about it. We didn't talk about it.
That's so funny.
I never cared about having a TV. I feel like I didn't have a TV in my room for like many years because like I originally had a TV for my PS2, and then I stopped really caring about the PS2 once I played all of the games I wanted to play. And I was just obsessed with my PC. And I remember my mom not like understanding anything about technology. Like if she wanted me to do something, she'd threaten to like go unplug my computer. It's like, just plug it back in, right?
God damn it, that's effective.
And they tried that on me too, I remember. My parents.
You overturned yourself again.
Don't look over here. These are not the droids you're looking for. Move along. No, I get that hypocrisy though. My grandpa would be like, had the same kind of mentality about TVs and screens and stuff. Like, it's gonna rot your brain. It's the devil's technology.
It's the devil.
But then, like, he would sit there and watch NASCAR all day.
Yeah, so. Yeah. And I always respected my dad for bringing back all the TVs at the same time. You know what I mean? There was no lecturing or
I wonder
rules or anything like that. It was wide open, man. It was as if nothing had ever changed. I told y'all about that. I told you about the guy who worked at it when I worked at the salvage yard. Like he was, he ran he ran the super heavy crane basically, but it was a super heavy forklift, and it's called NASCO. And then we switched software one day, and he was an awesome guy, one of the best employees we had. Always wore this cowboy hat. Super young. He must have been like 25, 26. But just a really cool, charismatic dude, intelligent, smart, a little bit country, but it was fine. He wasn't an asshole. And then one day we got a new software system, and it was like, okay, we all got to make new logins, you know what I mean? Login, password, and stuff, because you got to inventory all this shit. And he just refused to like make a login, and like everyone thought he was joking because he's a real funny guy, jokester. Everyone thought he was joking, but he was dead fucking serious. And like the manager, they're all laughing. And so the manager and everyone's in there like, oh, all right, Tommy, come on, let's make this account now. And he's like, no, I don't mess with the devil box. Like straight words he said, and he laughs, and the manager laughs, and everybody laughs, and then he's like, all right, no, but seriously, he's like, no, I don't do the devil box, like that, and you could tell he started to get a little angry, and so the manager Mike looked at me and said, all right, then you're fired, like that, and like they just fired him on the spot, and he left, but he wasn't gonna mess with the devil box, and he stood by it all the way out the door.
That's the thing. I've met people like that. Like
It's gonna be rough.
my parents were considered like progressive Christians for having the internet. Wow.
Well,
But like,
hopefully they never have to look for a job.
I remember a regular customer we had at the store who was like that, and he would refuse to take part in any of like anything to do with computers. Everything had to be old-fashioned on paper. In his like little book, he would keep all the paper receipts and didn't want to take part in making any kinds of accounts because he believed that the government would like find him or something, and he was paranoid.
See,
Trying to
I
stay
always
off the
feel
grid.
so weird listening to stories like that because, like, my school district let me take a fucking intro to web development course in 7th grade. Like, it was integrated into middle school.
That's awesome.
They had a full, like, Macromedia suite installed on all the computers and everything.
Oh dang. Cash says they should be wary because she's been programming the devil into the code for years.
Yeah,
The devil into these boxes.
I've been doing it since 7th grade, since they let me onto a computer and.
Man, it's wild. I mean, meeting Annie and relating our experiences back and forth has been interesting because it's like we came from different worlds, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's variety and balance. Let's
Most
celebrate
technology, most technology I've ever been exposed to, meeting Annie.
Do that.
Yeah, no, there's just a genuine fear out there of anything that's new or can't be understood.
Yeah, you know, for a lot of people, it seems like it's changed for no reason. You know, especially the older you get, you don't have time to like keep up with all the modern reasoning, and so when they change something that appeared to have been working just fine for you, it's extremely frustrating. Extremely frustrating. Like, well, what's wrong with it? I like the way we used to do it. You know what I mean? Because now they got to go learn something new, and it's like it's tougher to learn. Your brain loses a lot of its elasticity when you get old, and it's hard to really pin down the energy to learn a whole new thing. You got to work twice as hard to learn it as you did when you were young, and you have a fourth of the energy you had when you were young to go out and get it done. And then people are breathing down your neck to get it done, thinking you're stupid, and it's just very frustrating.
I still remember growing up
empathize.
and like being told, like in the religious community I grew up in, how like chip technology would be like the mark of the devil or whatever.
Oh yeah. It's about the mark of the beast and stuff like that.
Yeah, sign of the end.
I was telling my dad the other day. I told my dad the other day. No, I was telling Cash. I know what. Okay, so I'm playing Stellar Blade, and there's an outfit you can unlock if you link your PSN account on the PC version. And I got 2-factor authorization set up on my PSN account, and it keeps trying to send the code over to my phone, my old Galaxy phone. Well, I've switched to an iPhone. I have a different number now, and I can't access it. And I'm having just such a time authorizing myself to get back into my PlayStation Network account. Like, I'm probably going to have to talk to somebody. And I can't do it no matter what I do because I can't get around my own 2-factor. I've changed my password. I've got an email. I answer the security question, but I can't get past the 2-factor authorization. Like, no matter what it's like, well, you got to use it first in order to change it. And I'm just like, it's driving me crazy. And I was saying the other day, I was like, dude, when the mark of the beast gets here, I'm going to take it, just put it on my forehead, put it wherever you got to do it, so they can just fucking read the thing with my camera or whatever and scan it, and they know it's me. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I've given them all the information in the world, but it's not enough. I was like, just scan my forehead, get it over with. It'll be easy. Everyone can do it. You know what I'm sold.
You're sold. So funny. It's always like the next thing though. Or, like fingerprints. That's the mark.
Yeah, true. Well, I know, actually, no, in the Bible it says, I mean, if we're going on the fact that there's going to be a mark of the beast, then you would go on the fact of also the same source says it'll be either on the forehead or on the back of the hand. I want to say it was somewhere on the hand and somewhere on the forehead. That's what it says. And if you don't get it, you'll be ostracized basically from society. It's going to be the mark of Twitter.
I grew up on Revelation. I feel like that was our church's favorite book for some reason.
Dude, it's where the sci-fi gets real good, man. Like it gets crazy in Revelation, dude. You can start coming up with all kinds of fun theories. I mean, it's terrifying, but it's also a real fun read if you're into fiction and stuff like that. I mean, because you're talking about like phantasmical events. You know what I mean? Like boom, here comes the second trumpet plays, and behold, freaking, a third of all the world's water turns to blood. And it's like, oh, that's cool. Well, until about like 15 minutes later when it all congeals and starts spreading disease. You know what I mean? Your faucets don't work anymore because they're all full of congealed blood. Like, you can have fun with the fiction of it. You know what I mean? What would happen next? A what if scenario. What if this happened? What would happen then and what would happen next? It's a fun mental exercise, I guess, would be what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I suppose. But man, some people get so lost in it, think every single thing had to be a sign of the end.
Using the crane to just carry one item over at a time.
Well, that's what happens when I get in conversation. I become very inefficient.
You could at least like grab the bigger items that are worth more, like the giant pipes.
I'm trying. I don't know if I can. It gave me a lot of anxiety though. Like, I remember I'd hear like a semi truck like blast its horn in the middle of the night, and I'd be like, "Oh no!"
Oh, like, yeah, I could see that.
Stuff like that. I was just constantly like on the lookout growing up. Sand.
Yeah, I understand. I guess for my part, my brain always dealt with it by saying, well, then that's what faith is. You know what I mean? Like, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I mean, you ain't got no control over that kind of. If you're going to believe in that kind of stuff, then you believe that you have no control over it. That it's all prophecy. You know what I mean? And so it's like, it's all God's will. Then at that point, and faith is faith. Enjoy the time you have, and if we all get turned into whatever, then we do, and if we don't, then we don't. It's too late for regrets, man. It's either going to happen or it's not. Enjoy the time you have.
I wish more people thought like that.
Yeah.
Weren't fixated upon the end.
Yeah, I've heard stories, man. I know. I like
the beginning of the end.
My roommate. He had in the military. He had an aunt, and the aunt had two little kids. You know what I mean? And basically his younger cousins, and she was just like so ate up with just zealotry on her religion. Like she thought like the devil was out to get them everywhere they went. Like they'd be driving down the road and like the kids would be in the back seat, and she'd be like, they're behind us, keep your head down. You know what I mean? And it's like just terrifying these kids. You know what I mean? And I want to say she eventually committed suicide or something, like jumped out a window or something like that. It's just like, I mean, this was 20 years ago, so R.I.P. or whatever. But yeah, it's just like stories like it wasn't pleasant. It's like, ugh.
No, I kind of get that because like my mom had agoraphobia. She was just terrified of everything that was outside of home, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And that incorporated into her faith, where like everything was of the devil. It was like my relationship with my mom was like the relationship in What was that movie with Adam Sandler where she's like, "That's the devil"?
Oh, yeah,
Waterboy, I think.
Waterboy, yeah.
Yeah, that was so like I
That's
get
too much, man.
going
Like
around
that's
up
too
around that.
much. It's too much. It's too far. Like it's imbalanced at that point and unhealthy.
I need enough
It's one thing to
for
be fervent in your faith.
1.1
You know what I mean?
more seal beams so I can have the 10 to take over there.
I'm getting the
I'm sorry, I
pipes.
didn't mean to go off on religion. I'm not going off. It's
No,
a topic
it's
of discussion
fine.
for me that I can have the discussion. I guess I can probably have a discussion about just about anything and not get heated. You know what I mean? Like I'm
It's
able to
anecdotal,
detach.
so it's fine. We're just talking about.
Exactly.
That was always a huge weakness for me in school because I was in IB, so we were encouraged to have like much deeper discussions and like the topics were a bit more open. IB, it's like an even more advanced AP.
What was AP?
Advanced placement. So
okay. I wouldn't know
if you think about like a scale of how difficult classes are, you have like regular classes. Most schools have like honors classes is like a step up.
Yeah, honors classes is what they had in my school.
AP
hey, what's up,
is a step above honors, and IB is another step above AP.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand.
Yeah, so y'all were encouraged, you were saying, to have those kind of discussions?
Yeah, because like we were mostly like very intellectual students, and they kind of trusted that we would be respectful of like religion and stuff. So like people would often bring religious arguments into things to like discuss. And it's like, how does this relate to the topic at hand? And I was always like super confused because they'd like make Bible references and stuff. It's like, I've literally read 0 words of the Bible. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Can you like include the excerpt or something?
Yeah. Give me the notes version. You know, the Cliff Notes version. What were you playing, Hellwolf?
I'm trying. I don't know how this happened. I got one of my anchors wrapped around a concrete barrier.
Only you would be able to do that.
It's a sign of the end. It's over.
Oh, dude, you finished 4.3 MSQ? Oh, dude. The stuff with Yotsuyo, man. Big sad.
The truck homunculus. The truck homunculus wants to be...
That's not really a homunculus. It's more like a wallmonculus.
It's evolving.
I was blessed, I guess, with good friends in high school, and we were big into just talking philosophy and, you know, putting things to question and criticism. You know, like we didn't give anything a free pass, you know what I mean? And, you know, having come from a family that, you know, were practicing Southern Baptists, you know, I was not afraid to have my faith questioned, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not afraid of that at all. Because what I believe is what I believe. And if you can convince me otherwise, you're always welcome to try. Why would I not want to, you know, improve myself? You know what I mean? It's just...
Yeah, and I was actually kind of skeptical of going into religious discussion when I was in high school, because my experience in that program was like completely different than my experience in middle school, where it was like, do not ever talk about this ever.
see, that's...
Because
yeah,
I remember I actually got in trouble at a chess club once. One of the other people that was sitting next to me at chess club like started talking about something religious, and I was just curious, so I started asking him questions. It's like, well, how do you know? Like, what does this mean? And he like got really flustered because he couldn't answer the questions, and like called over the teacher and claims like, oh, he's questioning my religion and being offensive and blah blah blah.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, I was just fucking asking questions.
Oh my god. I got questions, man. I'm sorry my logic threatens you. You know what I mean? Like
I wasn't even the one that
it's not me you should
religion.
be mad at, you know?
He was the one that started talking about it in the first place. It's like, how are you going to try to blame it on me for asking questions for a topic that you started?
Like I can't disprove God, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's I'm just asking questions. You know what I mean? I'm not a threat. You don't have to go notify an adult. Holy fuck, you know what I mean? He's scaring me. I think discussion of that stuff should always be on the table because it's such a formative part of human history at the very least, you know what I mean, and still is. Like it should definitely, like, not studying it and discussing it and putting it under a microscope and asking questions about it is like not studying history to me. Like it's interwoven inextricably. It's our evolution mentally as a society, you know what I mean? Like there's lessons to be kept and lessons to be learned and lessons to be, you know, improved upon and discarded completely. All of it, you know what I mean? And if you don't talk about it, if you don't have the discussion, you know, I can't, dude. I don't want to even get started. I don't even want to get started. I get really mad when people won't talk. I don't get mad, but I get a lot more. I get a lot more aggressive when people are not aggressive, but whenever they don't want to talk about something because the conversation makes them mad. Like that's a, I don't know, it's a flag to me. It's a flag to me.
You gotta have the right.
I don't really think I don't really think that you should be banned off of like Twitter or anything like that for anything. You know what I mean? Other than like, you know, putting up like child porn or something like that, or inciting violence or something like that. But so far as discussion, you should be allowed to have a discussion about everything. Like nobody's got, it's like religions. Nobody's got the right one. Nobody's got the right view. There's too many variables. You know what I mean? So everything should be up for discussion all the time, all the time.
I live by the code of as long as you're not harming anyone, including yourself.
Yeah, I can't prove, but I can't disprove. Sorry, talking about God or whatever. We know so little about the universe, man. Like we know so little. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sokar. Cause I'll go off and I won't stop. So you go on, Sokar. I'll be right back. Give me 60 seconds. I'm listening. I got my headphones on.
I was just gonna say I live by the mantra of, as long as you're not harming anyone, including yourself, then, like, it's okay, and it shouldn't be a problem. That's all. That's all. Just be open and willing to share the space.
Yeah, the law is the law. Yeah, share the space. Exactly. The law is the law. As long as you follow the law, it's all on the table. You know? It's all on the table. No one's required to listen to me.
And this truck cannot get up.
If I was chasing you down, if I was chasing you down,
so car. If you can't get it out of the way, just like recover it to get it out of the way.
I'm giving up on this. I say something. I'm giving up on you.
Like I'm just waiting. Like we only need like that 1.1 left to produce 2 more steel beams, and then I'll have the 10 that I can start taking over there, and then we don't need to worry about the steel beams unless it asks for more later.
Where? Okay, retain. Retain.
You don't want to use the crane anymore?
No. Nope. Wait, did I retain the wrong vehicle?
You retained the crane that was over here.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, I think things keep scaling back. Like there's patterns. There's patterns in existence of numerous things that seem like they're huge, but they're just smaller things in a greater whole. And you just keep pulling back, and it just keeps being that way. Like, and then that bigger hole is actually just a smaller thing in a bigger hole. And then and so on and so forth. Like, I always start with cells in the body. You know what I mean? How many atoms make up the molecule? How many molecules make up the cell? How many cells make up the flesh? How much flesh makes up the body? How much of the body makes up a human being? You know, and then so on and so forth, all the way back out to like, Oh, there's the planet. Oh, but the planet's just part of the solar system, and that solar system's just part of that section of the galaxy, and then that galaxy is just one galaxy of a gazillion galaxies, and then like, but everyone's like, oh, well, that's the universe, and I'm like, well, how do you know it stops there? What possible function would the pattern stop? You know, the pattern just, and then we go past that, and then if one universe is the piece of many universes, now we're starting to get into like a larger. And what if all of that? What if a universe is just the cell leading to the flesh, leading to another consciousness, and maybe that is God? Who knows?
Oh no,
We don't
existential
know.
crisis.
It's not a crisis because it doesn't matter. We're so insignificant in the scale of things. You know what I mean? Just enjoy it. Like it's not a crisis. Like it's your choice to enjoy it or
It's
not.
true.
What you have,
That's the thing.
is what you have. You only
God, there
spawned
was
in
a
with what
quote.
you got.
Was it Rick and Morty? They were
Thank you,
like,
Rick. Probably, probably Rick.
there was a character who was like, yeah, the universe is terrifying. It's huge, but it's not so big that we don't matter. It's
Where are
so
you going
big
so
that
far?
I'm trying to find debris.
There's some right
Is there
next to
debris
you.
here?
Just grab one of those.
It's so difficult to multitask lines of thought. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, the universe is so big that it makes us huge. Like it gets to a point where the scale is so big that we become incredibly valuable to it, filling the space
Everything
in
is
our own
equally
way,
valuable.
giving meaning to something
Everything
that's
has
so
a
big.
bigger scale above it. You know what I mean? Everything is equally valuable.
And then we go, huh? The idea of there being emptiness, a vacuum, death all around, and
Oh man,
it's a blank canvas, is what it is, and it means that the content of the space is us.
mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Here's a little mind trip for you. Like, okay, so like, just no wrong answers. Off the top of your head, shooting from the hip. How many how many days do you think are in a million seconds?
In a million seconds.
Don't need to math it out. Just this is all about like how people perceive scale. So how many days do you think are in a million seconds?
I don't know, like about a month. Let's say
11. There's 11. That's actually not a bad guess. You didn't overdo it or underdo it. It's about 11 days.
Okay.
Wait, how many days do you think are in? Okay, we had a million. 11 days. How many days do you think are in a billion seconds?
Well, can't you just add 2 zeros?
Yeah.
1100. 31 years. A billion seconds is 31 years.
You didn't say I had to convert to years also.
but you understand the scale of 31 years better than you understand the scale of 35,000 something days. Right. You know what I'm saying? The whole exercise is about scale. So a million seconds is 11 days. A billion seconds is 31 years. And that's the difference between a million and a billion.
Yeah. It's relative. Time is like the other thing, not just space, but time. It goes on and on.
Yeah, the concept of infinity is always amazing.
I love our RoadCraft streams.
Oh, you know, when you're driving for a living, you get a lot of time to think. You get a lot of time to think. Mm-hmm.
Also, the idea of life having adapted to the space. Like, the universe is neither hostile nor benevolent, but like life exists in spite of it.
Yeah, life is resilient. I reject the idea that our planet is like this
That definitely got us
delicate eggshell.
one. We need a little bit more to get one more steel beam. So
I've always
I was
rejected the idea that our
not
planet is a
expecting
delicate eggshell.
3 of those to only get us progress for 1.
Look, I need you to stop talking about the game.
It's gonna take a long time.
What do
for
you
us to
think
get
this
these.
is? What do you think this is?
What are we doing trucking? We could be cosmologists and astronomers and shit. Time to get a new job.
I gotta make this breakthrough before the stream ends. Oh, you cat! Knock my Red Bull over. Boy, let me tell you, I have not gotten any of these trucks up this hill yet. I have put down more sand. I've been my own worst enemy. I've like stopped to talk, and then like the vehicles get away. they get away, and and then they get stuck up the road before I can reach them.
That's not a bad thing. Like, this game is its own experience that anyone else can have, but conversation, that's unique.
True, very true.
That's how I try to approach my streaming, honestly, because I'm like,
The astronomy
a million
club.
other
What
people
the
have played
fuck?
these games. I gotta bring something new to the table somehow.
Cut, I am not going to sit here and just pet you the whole time. Dude, she like got in front of my Red Bull and then rolled over on her with her belly up for belly pets, simultaneously presenting herself for belly pets and knocking my Red Bull out of the way. So there'd be no distractions. No distractions, only cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sokar, if you don't want to go back down that hill, there's some like straight ahead of you instead.
I'm just gonna grab all this junk in here.
Put it
Those
in your
pipes
trunk.
are meaningless.
Yeah, it seemed like they don't even give you a third progress. It was
I don't
like
understand.
25% progress.
You know, you've done this a few times when you start to get superstitious about the convoy. It's like, oh, if they send the yellow truck, we got a good chance. But if they send the white truck, white truck got a hard
Oh,
time.
Greg's driving again today. Jeez.
Exactly. Oh, thank God Tommy's here with the yellow truck. Jesus.
Oh my God, what is this? My own boom is in the way. Need more slack.
I'm gonna eat some Dr. Pepper Peeps while I wait for Sokar.
I meant to ask you, how are them Dr. Pepper Peeps going?
I haven't
If we
been
could just
as
get
addicted to them this time around because I think I got most of the addiction out of the way last time.
Is that how that works?
Now, if we can just have Dr. Pepper Pez, I think my life would be complete.
That is how addiction works. You just indulge obsessively, and then it's like, okay, I've got it out of my system. Addiction over.
So you hit rock bottom.
Oh man. Also, hello, Onion. Hi. I think we're in a unique position as humans, as like there's a quote, I think it's Neil deGrasse Tyson, who's like, a physicist is a collection of atoms attempting to understand themselves.
Yeah, that's true though. I like Neil deGrasse Tyson.
And like, so it can be a little maddening because we are equipped with this ability to have knowledge of stuff that's not
Understanding
visible to the
to
naked eye.
conceive and understand, yeah.
So
But that's how it is, and that's what I mean. We're a collection of atoms. You know what I mean? Like, are you this singular presence in your brain? You know, that's your personality, or are
I
you a
don't think so.
collection of a billion other things? You know what I mean? Like, is there a soul? Basically, is like, you know, are you who you are, or if another soul was in that body, would it be a different personality? You know what I mean? Or
That's
are
why
we just
I
a collection of
personally,
billions of cells, and that's how we ended
yeah,
up?
I personally reject the idea of a soul because I think that a person's identity is, it's not a singular point. I think that it's a collection of biological and psychological and environmental.
Yeah.
That's what makes
Well,
you who
you
you
know,
are.
you are your left pinky just as much as you are, you know, your left brain lobe. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you're a whole bunch of stuff working together.
Yeah.
Whenever I
But
talk about
we yet we
personality,
have the
I
go
always
ahead.
reference back to Doctor Who. Whenever he goes through a
A good one,
regeneration
yeah.
cycle, and they really emphasized it a lot in the regeneration into Peter Capaldi, where he went through kind of an identity crisis, not understanding who he was. They also emphasized the physical part of it with his regeneration into oh god, I forgot his name. Oh no, I'm terrible. The cute guy from Game of Thrones.
Matt Smith.
Matt Smith, yes. When he first regenerated into his Matt Smith character, uh, he was going through the fridge and eating all of the different things because it's like it's a new body. I don't know what my body likes anymore. Like the foods
Yeah,
that you enjoy are not tied to your personality. They're tied to your body and how your taste buds are tuned. And he had
how
to
your
like
taste buds perceive it.
re-experience all the foods.
That is a good. That's a fine example. That's a fine example. Doctor Who's always great about, you know, and I find my balance between logic and religion, faith and what's spiritual and what's, you know, more terrestrial. I find my balance comes from going to church, being well educated, and going to watching a lot of Star Trek, reading a lot of things. Star Trek was always great. Not the old Star Trek. I mean, the old Star Trek's good, but like Next Gen and Voyager and stuff like that, man, that really shaped me as a kid to think outside the box about stuff. And to consider things before judging them. You know what I mean? Like always give them consideration. Don't be afraid to make a decision. You know what I mean? But always listen and consider first.
True.
So Car, you can go help Daily now. I have 10 beams.
Oh, do you?
I don't need no help. I don't need no help.
I
I'm
actually
getting
need to
these.
go take a break because I'm coming up on 2 hours and I haven't taken one yet. And I should probably.
There you go.
We got too invested in conversation.
No, it was a good conversation. I don't regret it. No regrets. It's cool to like finally have someone in my life that I can just vent about shit like this with that you know,
Yeah,
normally
absolutely. It's
wouldn't
always
talk
good
to
to
anyone
have
about.
that kind of stuff. It's always good to have that kind of stuff, man. It keeps you in check, keeps you considering new possibilities, new points of view also. It's the accruement and refinement of knowledge.
But I'm gonna deliver this and then I'll be on my way to accrue and refine a hot cup of apple cider with extra cinnamon.
Ooh, cider. Very nice.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I got these ones up this hill. Hopefully there's not another hill.
Oh, my peaches are almost up that hill. They're so close.
I'd say, is it so close that you can taste it? But that would imply you were eating the peaches instead of
Yeah,
transporting them.
well, that's how it's getting easier. The load's getting lighter. I keep eating the peaches. No. No. Oh man. No. Oh, dude, they were so close. Those peaches were so freaking close. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, dude, fuck. You know, the saddest part, like, he was at the bridge. He almost made it to the bridge. I think the saddest part is that I have to drive the, I have to drive the bulldozer back down the hill. That's the part that makes me the saddest. To try again. I'm gonna do a little sand here, though.
Oh, were you just behind him, pushing him up the hill?
Yeah, I'd follow him, and when he gets stuck, I'd blop him over. You know what I mean? I'd get him over the cusp. There's no major ones, but what happened is right before the top, I pushed him. I kind of pushed him at the wrong angle, and it took him off the side. It's all good. I've got the dump truck and the heavy dump truck both out here to fill in trouble spots.
Man, the way this thing keeps sliding around feels like one of the tires is out or something.
Is it a two-piece or it's just a one-piece, right? Like it's just one piece of truck.
Yeah, all one truck. Flatbed back.
I'll say the toughest thing to drive for me is the bulldozer, man. Like the bulldozer's freaking a tough drive, dude. Like if you get going too fast. I tipped my bulldozer on this route twice today. I had to regroup it back at the oh, we failed and completed at the same time, man. Task failed. Route failed, completed task. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I thought they were going to give us
The
a new
way
vehicle.
forward. Oh, do we need to get that thing out of the mine and bring it all the way across the entire map? It looks like it was going to give us some new, like, tunnel mining truck.
How cool would that be?
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome
You
back.
guys unlock
Welcome
something?
to the cutscene.
Assault?
Something
Yeah,
finished.
I delivered the steel beams.
This order's coming right from the top. The drilling
Speaking of
machine that
salt.
you recovered from LaRose Quarry, we need you to deliver it to the port. And the drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations.
It does
But
want
you can
the...
plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know, that's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive ones too. So be careful with them.
Didn't get into any esoteric, enlightening discussion without me, did you?
No, we did not. We just listened to Kelly the whole time.
Oh, okay. The exact opposite of
Enlightening and
Brain.
entertaining, yeah. Exactly. That is the word.
Okay. Better recover drilling equipment. Deliver object.
Object deliverance.
Do you want to start trying to grab the objects to deliver? They might take a while.
Oh, I see there's diamonds everywhere, yeah. Is that what those are? Yeah. Where is she? Oh, there's a crane. Why? I'm confused. Oh, the crane delivers it onto the barge. Right? I think.
Yeah, you probably need the big crane to final deliver it into the port.
Oh, I see, I see. How big is this thing, though? I pulled out of there. Nothing to it but to do it.
Not
check it
to
out.
it, but to do it.
Man, this is a long route.
Going the right way. I need to put down markers. I got a bad habit of like thinking I know where to go.
I have a bad habit of believing in myself.
It's true.
It's the most
Gets me every
dangerous
time.
habit.
The irony. I'm very certain in my beliefs about everything other than me.
Bringing another super heavy load back up to the mountain, like refilling the smaller dump truck with the super heavy 3 times is definitely the technique you need.
That seems to be what they want you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, why did it get so dark? I can't see what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long drive to get this super heavy all the way basically just about to the stone bridge.
Oh, I'm going up there? No. I just plotted the wrong direction.
I can just back up.
Hey, what up, Onion? And I agree with your Dr. Pepper Red Bull assessment. Those are my 2 right there. 100% agree.
I can't have energy drinks. They do funny things to my heart. They make
Really?
it go bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, I when Red Bull first came out, I drank a bunch of them, and I started getting these weird little like flutters.
Oh yeah.
And I kicked it down massively, and that helped right away. Like within a week, everything was fine.
10 a day. Onion. Careful.
That's a lot.
You'll reach the kidney stone level, and you'll regret everything. I've been blessed to never have had a kidney stone, but I've known plenty of dudes who have. And let me tell you, like,
It sucks.
Yeah, I know people who have sworn off everything but water after having a kidney stone. Some people have had pain just so incredibly bad.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm familiar with this pain.
They're like, I'm
That's
never
why,
drinking a soda again. You're out of your mind. I'm
yeah,
like,
I
ooh.
will never touch a orange soda or like Mountain Dew. But the zero sugar versions, those are doable. Those don't mess me up.
They don't have sugar.
Yeah, I guess that's what does it. Like those sodas were so full of it that it was too much even for me to metabolize. Only regrets not having a mushroom hat. Ah, I see. For context, Onion is Onion Hat on YouTube. So
Oh, okay. Sounds like a great sponsorship opportunity.
our sanctuary hat salesman. Okay, I've retrieved the item, but I don't know. This might fit in the back of just like a tiny truck. Question is, should it be this? I don't know where this is. I have to recover it.
Onion hat replicas made of toilet paper. I thought that said Dr. Pepper, made of Dr. Pepper for a second, and then when I read it the second time, it surprised me. The heart sees what the heart wants to see.
Dr. Pepper, it's the sweet one. Whatever happened to that guy?
Mm-hmm.
The Dr. Pepper mascot. Okay, where am I taking this? I always forget where the hell I am and what's going on. I'm like a sim. I don't know. It doesn't show your vehicles when you recover, so it's like the map is blank. Okay, it's down there by that red flag. Okay, river base. River base.
Daily.
Yeah.
This route needs to go along that road where we tore it all up to lay the cable.
No, dude.
Exactly along that path.
Ah, man, there's no other way.
Not without just going really long ways around the map.
There's nothing to it but to do it.
Nothing to it but to do it. Will that mess up the power?
It is shared chat. Yes, Onion.
Maybe you can just bring a bulldozer.
Yeah, I was
They
thinking,
can
it's
see
like, I wonder if
everything.
we can just go bulldoze it back down. Because, like, I'm probably going to have to
Oh.
bring a dump truck and bulldozer to get them out of the mine because it's too muddy for them.
I need to just turn here.
But that means I'm just going to have to, like, do the entire route with the bulldozer. I'm just gonna cancel that route for now to get the trucks out of the way and start taking my shit down there.
Ugh.
I do have
So I
shared
got a
chat.
refilled super
To
heavy
be
dump
clear,
truck.
my chat is not merged. No, it's separate. I went down a rabbit hole of like researching Twitch's like TOS on multi-streaming.
Oh yeah, well the big one is you can't show chat from other things. But...
There was like a bit of a scare
combine
recently.
them together is the thing.
Yeah.
And they don't want you showing Twitch chat on like Kick either. If you do that, they'll also get you on your Twitch account.
There was a streamer that was, I guess, pretty well known that, you know, they got slapped on the wrist for it. I feel like they might have sensationalized it a little bit after talking it over with Annie. Annie's very good at reading the fine print.
They might have Twitch does not treat everybody equal. If the Twitch mods like you, you are not subject to the same rule set as everybody else.
The main thing with the recent like blow up over the TOS and combining things, it's like it didn't actually have anything to do with combined chat or alerts or anything. What they actually banned him for was encouraging users to go to another platform. Because
more specifically,
he actually admitted in between all of the ranting that he was doing, he admitted the real reason for why he got banned was that he was encouraging people to go over to his TikTok stream and give gifts there because he was trying to test.
Who are you talking about?
I don't remember what the guy's name was.
Because just like the cats that I was watching, were also talking about shared chat in both in Twitch side and if you show the Twitch chat on the Kick side as well. That was the example they were using. Was Kick in particular.
Yeah, that's definitely
and about how
not
Twitch had been
against their
doing a lot of
terms.
like shadow bans on people, stealth bans and stuff. But I mean, I don't know.
In this particular case, it was because he was actively encouraging people to go over to his TikTok and was like, well, I mean, I don't really understand why you think you wouldn't get in trouble for that, like telling people to leave Twitch and go to TikTok.
Well, see, lots of girls actively tell people to go to their OnlyFans, but that seems to be all right. You know what I mean? Like, it all depends on if Twitch likes you or not.
I don't know, but I guess I did a lot of reading up on
stuff. More
stuff.
lenient on stuff like that because they don't actually want them to be doing that shit on Twitch. So it's like, yes, please go away.
Maybe. But I know you don't want to merge them. The chats. I know that's a no-no. Which mine are separate, completely separate browser sources that are directly from each one. I need to like, where's this going? Where is it going? I don't know. You're a Twitch regular, Onion. I don't know about that. Don't you? I don't know. I guess you play both sides, don't you? Oh, where do we go? I do not know.
It tracks the mission you're trying to do, and it will put the ones on for that objective onto your map. It's square to track it.
I know. I miss SnowRunner's waypoint system so much because I get so tired of going back to the map and being lost. It's like, oh, I just want to plot a path like the NPCs have. It's in the game. Where's the system? It's just NPCs only. As far as I know. There's only stamps. I'll just make a system of stamps that leads me there. Okay, and then I'm gonna take that road. Do I mod for you, Annie? I don't even remember. Do I have the ability to do this? Hold on, I'm gonna try. Oh, I can do it. I can help you.
Well, when you ban it in a shared chat, it only happens on your own channel.
Oh, it says I did it. You had a bot, so I pounced. Ooh. Also, yeah, actually, I don't know why. I don't know why the username is showing up as purple.
What do you mean?
Because, like, Onion's username is red directly on Twitch. But in my OBS, it became purple.
See, in my Streamlabs, it's yellow.
Huh. Is it just a random color?
And
once
he
it
sees
goes
his in
through?
green. That's awesome. Fuck colors.
Oh
You thought you got to pick your own color? No, dude. Everybody sees different.
It's
You
white
should
on
be
my
able-
screen.
You should be able to.
No,
it's white,
stop.
dude.
Really? You can't. No.
Can't you, like, click on your name in Twitch and then you can change?
Yeah,
if
but
it's...
like Streamlabs and Stream Elements and stuff don't pay attention to that. I don't think Twitch even sends the color along in IRC. So.
I know the on mobile you can set it to have, and maybe on regular you can set it to have a simplified color scheme, which eliminates like 75% of the colors, because some of them can be hard to read on the background. You know what I mean? And it just keeps it to like 3 or 4 colors.
Well, that's interesting. Observer is red.
Observer's red on mine as well. I've got mine set to, I think, blue. But I have no idea. It might be purple. I have no idea. I don't even know anymore. It is what it is.
See if you can you like choose your own color, Onion, if that's possible?
That might be what it is Onion has never actually set a color, so it just
Yeah.
chooses something random.
You should be able to. If I believe, you can click on your username in the chat.
If you believe.
I think. There's a way to do it. But I don't
I'll be
know.
right back.
You're gonna be real. Don't know how to. Yeah. And I'm not confident telling you how to, because I'm still learning Twitch. I want to change color of name. Google knows.
But only if it's soft.
Okay, you can access the chat identity settings within the chat window. Where's that? Chat identity setting. Where is that? Huh?
I think you just click on your name.
Is it as simple as that? Chat identity settings. You can also do apparently /color followed by a color name. Or hex code. With a space after. So you could also try that.
And why
This
is
is
Twitch
what
sending
Google.
me weird advertisements while I'm live?
I don't know. Because you're weird. Because you were so weird.
Alright, we'll find out if that's enough sand.
We're going through like a little bit of a. I got a little stressed out thinking like it would really suck if for whatever reason I wasn't able to stream on Twitch anymore, because pretty much all my friends are on Twitch. Like every single one. Literally. Gotta go get stuff to do. Okay, bye-bye, Catnator. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. Yeah, like I probably would see a lot less of several people that, you know, I've come to know through Twitch because it's more convenient for them. It would be sad. Have a cat-tastic day. Yeah? Yeah? So YouTube has been much harder for me to find people who have things in common with me. But Twitch has been pretty good about that. Very lonely over there.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm trying to deal with a freaking migraine, man. It's like, ugh.
Hello.
Bugging me. Got a heated pad. I finally just went. I hate taking pain meds, and so finally I just broke down and took a Advil and an ibuprofen.
See, I used to avoid pain meds before my migraines started getting bad, but like at a certain point it became like I can't just like waste entire days all the time because I get them so often.
Yeah, well, mine come from, but I always get them at the end of my stream week from sitting. You know what I mean? And it's like that's where I'm at right now is the end of my stream week. But like it's like it was like that. It's like I'm paying for yesterday's stream right now, and then tomorrow I'll pay for today's stream. Usually a heating pad is enough, but being a bastard today, so I actually took the pain meds will help. It's just like inflammation.
See, I'm
weather
fortunate
changes.
enough, I've
Yeah,
never
we're
had
getting
them.
a ton of that too. That was not a thing for me until just recently. And our weather, we get rain every day here, man. So it's like non-stop. It's music.
I don't know how to attach this. Does it have to be just... Does this thing not have ropes? Oh, it has to be close.
Oh man, I made it to wood soup. That's how I know I was listening to my music.
Oh, this will prove whether Daly really knows my humor.
What's that?
Onion's message.
Oh.
You know the answer to this joke?
Do you know the highest form of flattery? Yeah, it's imitation, right?
It's a plateau!
The height. Okay, no, that checks out though. It's an elevated flat surface. No,
Yeah,
I agree.
it's okay. That's only the most common joke that I tell on my streams. I tell that one all the time. It makes people groan.
Oh.
Like this one again. Yeah. Aim for the VTuber stage for the dad jokes. I'm glad I could deliver. I am always intrigued at like reasons for why people continue to watch me. Everyone's got their reasons. Okay. I delivered the thing. But now, gotta make a route. Goes from unfinished passage to the port. Is there a bridge that goes that way? I think. Yes. Maybe? Possibly. Okay, I see. And so begins.
Up this hill. So bad.
Whenever you stream, it activates your neurons. I'm glad. Your neurons to be activated. Some streamers might deactivate them. I'm glad I'm not one of those.
Oh no, Plushie is here throwing pies at me again.
Looked over just in time to see it.
Are they the cream variety? Do you still have that?
Have what?
The cream pie.
Why would I not have it?
Is that...
Because it was a bit much.
So
We thought
funny.
you knew. I was always afraid to press it, but whenever it was actually cream pies, I
It's a
felt much
literal...
better.
Yeah, it's a pie. It's...
I was scared. I was scared to redeem it.
That's great. The fear.
Hey, what up, Plushie?
Good morning. Good afternoon. Where I am. That's where all of us are.
Okay, let's find out how much further these trucks can make it.
Where am I taking this? Oh, it's 9:31
PM.
p.m. in France? Do you mean AM?
No. He'd be ahead of us.
PM? Oh. de France.
Yeah, you're golden.
He
You're
said.
golden my stream, onion.
I see. Your morning is the night. I can relate to some degree. I'm usually not up before noon. But for this very special occasion, I am. I'm usually such a night owl.
Why are they spawning on the path crooked? What the hell?
Do they have to be straight to be acceptable by you? Wow.
Yes.
Okay, this is the world's longest route, but it just has to be that way. You're adjusted to the American schedule, but your insomnia got out of hands. Insomnia. I see. Oh, glad you're here. Nothing much to be done. I imagine it can get tiresome if people don't understand and try to like backseat your insomnia. Why don't you just sleep? It's just that easy.
You ever try sleeping? Did you ever try not being angry?
Oh, I try not to be that guy. Because I know I have my moments for a different reason. Just the old depression gets me sometimes. But it can be frustrating when people don't understand why you're tired. Why you operate a little differently. Maybe I'll get through there. Don't be depressed, yeah. Oh, I never thought.
You should just smile more.
That's literally, isn't that like a Viva La Dirt League thing? I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Probably.
Rowan he plays the role of a therapist, and he's just like very insensitive.
For some reason, it made me think of the episode. You know what? I don't want to say it. I don't want to trigger nobody. It was a very sad moment. They were all playing Monopoly, and then a very sad moment happened for Ellie. And Rowan's like, "Oh, that's so horrible. That's so horrible." And like he rolls her dice for her. Like,
I've seen that.
Yeah, you landed on go to jail. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this money from you.
He just
yeah,
plays
sorry.
the rest of the game by himself. Yeah.
Like she'd had a death in the family. You know what I mean? And he's like just moving her along through. Oh, you landed on Boardwalk. It's 2 houses in a hotel. Sorry. He's like taking her money from her. You know what I mean? And she's just in tears. Everybody's looking at him. Look at that. Those peaches got up that hill. It's 2 peaches.
Another box of peaches delivered.
Got the system now. Can I get you to adjust a spot on the route, Annie? On the castle route?
What if Annie said no?
I am currently bulldozing some sand for my other route.
Open to request. Maybe it'll let me do it now.
Yeah, you can also adjust it.
It won't let me, but like I think there's a way where it can. Like
I can really see the difference in our route planning.
Like right now, it doesn't let me interact with any of the spots.
I'm dispatching a route of my own. It happens to overlay yours, so I hope they don't crash into each other on like a bridge or something. We'll see.
Yeah, it only has cancel route, and I don't want to do that.
Wow. Okay, immediately
Oh, maybe it's because the route's going right now. That's all I can think of.
they
Oh
screwed
yeah,
up.
you can't edit it while there's a truck on the route. So you have to cancel the
Okay.
route and then you just hover over the points and it will let you drag them.
All right. Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to like grab you, put you over here.
There.
This truck is so long, and it has to make a really tight turn.
Oh wow, that is
If
a
they-
really tight turn to try and be making out of that.
Oh,
Why did they even program that route?
they probably want you to dump. Oh yeah, it's collapsing into the ravine. They probably want you to dump sand in there, so it's like a straight path forward. Man, you make me do work. You're done. You're dead. You're bye. You just got Spartan kicked off the edge of that cliff. Poor truck. Okay. Alright, I need to go and dump another load in that pit, in that hole. That's what I gotta do.
Tough job. Somebody's got to do it.
Hey, much, but it's honest work. Okay. Where's the sand? It is. The Tega? No?
Did you say Papega?
Tega. With a T. Papaya.
Can't wait to get
Papaya.
a nodders emoji.
Papaya.
Is that the next
That'll
one
be my
planned?
home. I've got 4 planned. I've got hold on a second. I'm gonna race against the clock before this dispatch gets here. I've got a Nodders planned. I've got a Thonk planned. I've got a Wild Arms planned. You'll have to see that one. It's like kind of like Kermit the Frog does the noodle arms in the air. It's like that. And see, there was the Thonk. There was one more static. I can't remember what it was. Not gonna be for like 2 months.
It's a long drive. Oh, there's actually animated wipers. I guess just follow this all the way down. Or take a left? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take a left. Got it. Trucks are too slow. Beep beep, get out the way. Are you turning the same way I'm turning? Damn it. It's like in real life. You get stuck behind like a tractor or something. You're like, They'll eventually turn off, and then they turn the
Just
same
don't
way you're
fuck with
going.
that truck because that's a really long route that'll take them a long time to get back there.
Oh, I know. Looks like it's having... No, it's fine.
Yeah, I had them going all around in the grass so that they didn't have to drive through the mud because apparently they're
Oh,
too
because that
stupid to get through
happens.
the mud.
Nope, it happens to me too. It happens to me as well. Damn it. Oh, you gotta have diff lock to get out of that one.
Yeah, because, like, I didn't have any problem driving through it by just having my diff lock on, but like I was saying with Daly earlier, it seems like they're not eligible to have diff lock, so they just can't make it through anything.
Okay, I think I gotta make a left. I hope this is the right way. Yeah, it is. I have arrived at sand. And I'm next to a sand quarry, so I really think this is what they intend you to do.
Come the fuck on, dude. Ah!
What's that? What's going on over there?
It's a spot they've made a million times is suddenly an impossible obstacle that just cannot be done. I'm gonna go lay more dirt down.
I see. They're
It's
just
raining.
failing just to spite you now.
The difficulty has increased.
Exactly.
Oh, that could be it.
They don't have rain training.
Rain training.
Brain training.
What's this liquid falling from the sky?
God is angry.
Nobody told me about this.
It stopped. I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Boop, 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 boop. Come on, Joker. What's the next part? What's the next part?
I'm not gonna.
You can't just leave him hanging.
That's all I know.
I can
Sorry.
see all obstacles in my way.
I only know the
We're not even at
part
the
that
chorus yet.
Everyone knows. Well,
Gone are the dark clouds that had me down. It's gonna be a bright, 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 sunshiny day.
well, I guess
Your
I
turn.
humiliated myself in the knowledge of that song.
You got it started, so that was very brave of you. You got it started. You walked so
But
that
rude
someone else
not to
could
finish it.
run.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't finish.
Oh, the other thing is because of this. Oh, I think I can turn this stupid blue overlay off. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. It's like I can't see the roads to know like what they're getting hung up on because there's this stupid blue overlay on top of it.
Oh, true.
If my lord doesn't sing the next part of the song and must cut off all his hair, never. You don't touch my mane. It's sand time. Call me the Sandman. Because I got the sand that you need. Can magically make it appear. It's crazy. I wonder how much it would take. Because it keeps like falling down off the side.
Mm-hmm. That's a problem with doing slopes. That's why you usually build bridges at a spot like that.
Oh, you know, I forgot bridge construction was a thing in this game, but I don't care.
You're in too deep with the sand.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of sand.
I'm hoping I won't need to redo this path up for the downhill part. That they can just get some momentum going down the hill and get over the humps, but...
And then I gotta get a bulldozer all the way up there. Oh. Oh. It's almost like I should have sent a mobile base up there, and I didn't. It's fine. It's not the slowest vehicle. Just sanding around. That's what I do. The SoCal Starfire Sand Services. Do you need a hole that needs filling? Well, look no further. I'm your man, and I have the sand.
No crack escapes my.
No crack and no crevice will go unfulfilled.
Mm-hmm.
That's like one of my favorite accents. Just Atlantic accent.
It's like straight out of BioShock.
Okay, turn left. I'm sure that'll get clipped. I'm sure. I hope it does. Hope I become famous. That's my moment.
Sure, it'll get clipped by you.
Probably. And then I'll react to my own clip and be like, wow, this guy's so funny.
Man, I didn't think I was gonna think of that, but then I did. Great, let's watch it
What a
again.
guy.
Oh no, Daly, you're in the middle of the road. They're gonna
I
crash
just
into
spawned
you.
here. I just spawned here. There we go. We made it.
The term is a little crooked. I'm doing my best out here. Oh, ah. Very bumpy. Hold on, wait. No, wrong button. Mm. Okay. It's up here. Okay, we got this sand here. It's gonna get flattened. Oh no! No! Come on! We came so far and tried so hard.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you were at an ad. There were ads taking place when it happened, and then they conveniently ended. We cut to a commercial break. Quickly, cut to a commercial break.
He's hiding the evidence.
I gotta send it. Now I gotta send a crane to rescue the. I should have sent a mobile base up there. I really should have.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
This guy's going crazy on the guitar all of a sudden. Okay. I guess I'll send this thing up here. Because I'm going to end up sending so many vehicles.
Oh man, that route I just completed is one that once you complete it, it just disappears from the route menu completely. Like, you don't even get bonus rewards. It's just like, okay, we're done.
There's no
Fuck you.
There's no rhyme or reason, man. Like, sometimes it stays and becomes its own unlisted side quest, like what I'm doing right now. Like, what I'm doing right now is no longer on the side objectives panel, but 90% of the routes just handled off the infrastructure thing.
I guess those two do say, like, there's the little rewards box that normally says what the reward per truck is. Those two just say one-time route.
Oh.
Like, if I would have known that, I would have just used my bulldozer to push them through this route because I didn't need to fill in the road to make it work for future
You just
trucks.
needed to do it one time, yeah.
Well, this game is all about making mistakes and then finding solutions to the mistakes that you made.
That's the truth.
Some of us making more mistakes than others.
Yeah, in the process, creating more. Just chain reacting mistakes. That's what I do. You could say that was a sand catastrophe. Well, my bulldozer came in, I just was like flying in at like Mach 3, and then I hit a rock. And that was all it took to flip me over.
Hey, Daly, you know, that sand quarry extends to cover the castle, so if you could drive a truck into the castle, if the bridge is wide enough,
this vehicle's
you
cool.
could refill and then just go back out across the bridge to the castle.
Oh man, it's like so almost there. I have to look at it. Cause I've been up there and it's like, yeah, you must have to be on the other side because you can't.
You do.
Cause I've been like
The circle
checking
just
the
like
refill spot.
exactly hits the walls of the castle. It doesn't cover any of the bridge.
Wow, this vehicle just tears through this like it's nothing.
Let me take the heavy dump truck and see if it can get across that bridge.
Oof.
I want these like tank treads on every single vehicle.
Oh yeah. Those things are fantastic. The only downside about the treads is that you're low to the ground, so you can
Oh yeah.
you can drown out in water easy. That's the only thing with the treads.
Wasn't that an issue in World War One?
I'm sure.
The muddy, wet.
The Great War.
Wait, hold on. Oh yes, a Great War. The 19 whatever the fuck. I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Remember, every Tuesday is meatless. Make sure your victory garden is in good condition.
I want to say 1913. I don't know why that year's, or 1914?
I don't know. The heavy dump truck might be too wide for this bridge.
That's what I'm
The
thinking.
dump truck's too wide? There's no such thing. Okay, I've arrived with a mobile base. So.
Okay. I am sideways on the bridge.
Where's my big crane?
Oh
It's
wow,
so big.
that's impressive.
I Austin powers
Like
the
a
bridge.
siege weapon.
What is this? Where is this? Oh. Okay. So, I gotta recover this to...
It does not fit through the opening of the castle doors.
Oh no.
Well, I'll just recover this for you since it was empty anyway.
Yeah, go for it. I got it. That's the rusty one anyway. I was using that because it was already out here.
Where am I taking this? Oh. I love how it spawned me on top of the sand hill. That was scary.
The regular size dump truck might be able to make it over that bridge, no problem, but this one's too wide.
Okay.
Because I think I got one more hour in me, and then I gotta go take a shower.
That sounds
and
good. That's about what we planned for anyway.
Yeah. I do longer, but I gotta. I want to try to get rid of this migraine before tonight.
Right.
That way, I'll be in a bit of a. Not that I'm in a bad mood. It's just it's killing my energy level right now. I'm just like ugh.
Be in pain and do manual labor.
Yes. Well, it's like the headset's like not helping. More sittings not helping.
Oh yeah.
I need like a good long hot shower and to like maybe go on a walk or something like that. That'd be perfect. I got another hour in me for sure.
Isn't this game like on all the platforms?
Unclear. I don't think it's on Switch.
It's like, I know it's on Steam.
I'm pretty sure
I know
it's
it's on
not on
PlayStation.
Switch.
Really? Really?
It's not letting me grab the bulldozer.
But I think it's on all the main consoles.
I don't know why.
There's a lot of console players who played Snow Runners and Mud Runners. I know I knew a few people that weren't even really gamers. It was like the only game they had. Mechanics. I knew a couple mechanics that like they weren't even gamers, but they played the crap out of Mud Runners and Snow Runners. Like, man, I didn't know games could be that cool. Like they were, they unlocked a hidden nerd that they didn't know they had.
A hidden nerd. I don't know why I can't fish this out. Firmly grasp. It's like, no, SoCar. You don't get to have nice things. It doesn't work. I mean, I could just recover it. I have a mobile station here now. Recover. Oh! I don't know where I ended up. Over here. I have every vehicle. One of a kind. Each one. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna flatten the sand. I'm not gonna tip over.
9. I swear by the I forswear.
I swear by the old cards and the new.
By the I forswear.
Okay, surely. That's enough. That has to be. I need to move this out.
All right, all right. Moment of truth.
Go, go, go. You can do it, Mr. Truck. I know you can. Put your back
Believe.
into it.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
You're just sitting there. You're just sitting there. Why? Oh, time to shove. Time to get a shove. Oh, you disappeared. I might put down a little bit more sand.
I think there's like too much of a drop there. An 18-wheeler can't get past that.
It's sand time. Sand time. It should be able to. It's old enough. It's 18. It's a big grown-up truck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just a little bit, not very much. Whoa, 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 no, that's too much. Stop it. Okay. We have a lot more just little pockets of sand here now. Sand time.
And I've just been experimenting with some of these yellow objects that you can take to the shop. They all just sell for 100. It's like so pointless to do them. Like those things I picked up from the castle were all worth like 20k a piece. Where do we get more of those?
Come on. Come on, honey. I believe. You believe. It did it. And then it promptly got stuck at a new mud pit. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Oh, we don't get to drive the little drill mining truck thing. We have to deliver it.
Oh, someone else gets to drive it? There's no professional out here?
Okay, here we go.
I wish I could, like, observe it without the fucking icon sitting over it so I could see, like, how big it is.
It's a surprise.
You'll know.
Okay. Put some sand over there. And then... Oh, don't! Ooh, I forgot there was a drop-off right there.
Oh, man, you
That's
almost got a drink of
terrifying.
water.
I don't know if there's water down there. Just a bunch of sand.
That's the pose. That's the come to the local watering hole, get a sip of water pose.
Yeah, these trucks, they're like wild animals.
There's certainly no people.
Why can't I attach to vehicles with this crane? Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a sand break.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a RoadCraft.
I fucked it up today.
Tell me why.
Man, why won't it... It's so weird. It's not... Is it a bug? Wait, no, you're connecting to that thing. You're connecting to that thing. You won't connect to vehicles? How come? Why? Why are you discriminating against trucks?
Oh, more peaches. More peaches have arrived.
Peaches.
Man, that's 3 things of peaches now.
It brings me a new meaning when someone says, like, you know, oh, that's a peach. I'm feeling peachy. Like, now it implies difficulty. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, maybe I could use this. I don't know what I'm attached to. What is this? Oh, I'm using it to lift up the truck. Oh. It's a trolley or something. It's a minecart. That's not what I want. What is this, Stardew Valley? Go fishing and you fish up trash.
Broken CD. Old pair of glasses.
I don't know. Looks like that there truck is in some deep shit. That's my diagnosis.
Some deep poopa.
Yeah. I think you're donezo. You're donezo beans. Gardunzo. Anyway. I could try to gently push you, but I know I'm gonna end up pushing you to your death. I know it. I know it. I know it. I feel it. It's happening. It's happening. Yep. Bye. Goodbye, my son. Farewell. Farewell. Wait. Almost. You almost fell the right way. But you didn't, did you? No. Why would you? That would be too normal. No. And you have to be weird.
Every time you do that, I just think of Roger with his harmonica.
No. Delios. Delios. You know, Annie and I were talking, another VTuber that we know. You might have seen him around, maybe, possibly. Velico Volpes. The syllables. He has the exact same syllables as Stelio Cantos. So
Oh, you're
you could
right.
sing his name to the song.
That's brilliant.
That's why it gets stuck in my head so often, because every time I see his name, I just start just singing the Stelio song with his name.
Velico Volpes. Okay, let me see if I can crane. Why is my truck like trembling? It's like trembling in fear. It doesn't know what to do. Please save me. Please save me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I can't grab you. Like my other children. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. I think you're on your own. I think you're done. Bye. I think you're done. I gotta spend more precious fuel.
I've gone through some fuel for sure. I think I've got like 12 or 13 units left.
Okay. Anyways. My dedication knows no bounds. You're right, Onion. You are correct. Yeah. I always say I will generally commit to something until either one or the other runs out, my pride or my patience. In this instance, it's my pride. I have to. I need to see it done. Okay. Look at that. That's beautiful. The sand, hills. Okay, now. You. Here we go. Flattening. Wow, it's so flat.
I'm just carrying this drill with the crane instead of putting it on something and see how far I can get with it.
That's a legit tactic. I've done that a few times. I mean, the crane's got great horsepower. I like the super heavy crane. The super heavy cranes I much preferred over the regular one.
Alright, which direction do I need to go? I can just go straight here. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a situation where you only need to carry one thing, that's fine.
There's literally nothing better.
Yeah, it's just not super useful if you need to carry like 4 or 5 things.
Yeah. But it's got like height, tread, horsepower, balance, weight. Like it's got everything it needs to go. Whereas like some of the trucks of the other trucks, you feel like you're dragging it and you're just constantly getting slowed down or lifted up off the ground in the center of your truck or so. You bottom out kind of a thing.
There we go. I'll go back to... Okay. Dispatch.
Who, Kelly? You calling Kelly? Where's the call Kelly button? Dispatch.
Help me, Kelly! Oh. This truck is gonna give me an aneurysm. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. Do it again. Do it again. I'm gonna use my bulldozer. Just grab it by its ass and just push it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Man, I hope this is the last one. I hope this is the last one. I think I'm gonna be able to get the orange. I think I got the oranges are doable now, as long as I'm there for support.
Go, you asshole!
The emotional support bulldozer.
They need someone who's just like a spotter. They need a truck. Hire just
call
anyone to
in,
do it.
Being rammed from behind, emotional support. For sure. Come on. There you go. Be on your way, sir. Get out of here. I swear to fuck, if you get stuck in that mud, I'm pulling you out of the truck. I'm pulling you out of the truck. You're done. Really?
Stokar over here about to spank the driver of this truck.
I'm going to drag him out by his
Go
scruff
get a
his neck,
switch. Go get a switch.
spank him into submission,
Go pick a switch. What?
take his truck and drive it for him. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You know what? You need another filling? What am I, a dentist now? Type your routine filling. Here we go.
I would hope you weren't
Time for
getting
your
routine
routine
fillings.
filling.
Yeah. I know, it's a
They
very
call
out of
me the
context
dentist.
stream. When I get mad at RoadCraft, it gets weird, I know.
They call me the dentist, and it's time for your routine filling.
Could you imagine going to the dentist and they're like, oh, you haven't had that filling replaced in 5 years. Let's rip it out and put a new one.
Oof. Come on, last truck. Come on, last truck.
Back it up. Don't flip
Trophy.
over.
Nope, that was not the last one.
It was the last one. There's no more rewards. It gave us the digging for treasure trophy, which is for draining all the rewards.
Oh no, it gave
But
you.
It'll keep sending them infinitely unless you stop it.
I'm stopping it 'cause there's no way it's gonna make it. There's no way it's gonna make it without constant monitoring.
Well, there's also no point in continuing once you have all the rewards. It's just sending trucks that will only ever irritate you.
It says on my screen that there's remaining rewards. There's one more to go.
Come on. Just push it, please.
It says all rewards received for me.
You look,
Push it real good. Down,
does.
down.
and on mine it literally says reward
How about
remaining
that?
2640 cash and 850 experience.
Okay.
I don't know why we can't have consistency. Why can't we have consistency?
That is something we've noticed is like very broken with the game right now. Is their mission progress stuff is not very accurate. I can't imagine what it reports as the total amount we've earned now, because before it was saying like multiple millions.
Oh, we gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, back up over here. They'll probably drive up into me, knowing them, because they don't know how to
Probably
use
thinks
their
we've earned $1
eyes.
billion now.
I wish
Oh,
I had
yeah.
$1 billion.
Now I gotta join the real world
Where do I put
again.
this?
I was on castle vacation.
Castle vacation. It's like Castlevania.
Do y'all mind if we like chill out here like at the bottom of the hour? Or I'd like to go take a little break, and that way I'm on my A game for tonight.
Yeah,
Sure,
I'm about to deliver this, and then I think Sokar's is the only mission we even have left.
Okay.
Yeah, my whole feelings. You know how it is.
That's fine. I can come. You can help with that. What are you doing right now, Stokar? What are you trying to accomplish? I got your stream up if you want to.
There is a sand pit. I need to move this route a little bit. No, don't dispatch. You're gonna drive into the mountain like an idiot. I know it.
Is it the unfinished passage to the port? Is that the route?
Yeah.
You're trying to do?
Yep.
Okay.
But
I'm doing the
use these
deliver
really-
object thing.
they use these really beefy long trucks that are like, oh no, I can't get up the slightest
Yeah, it's dispatching
curb.
18-wheelers that can't make it through.
Yeah, those are rough.
Ooh, woo. Oh, I think I might need a shove. Oh, no.
Can it get to where
Wow.
it's at right now without being pushed from behind or
I
anything?
don't think so. It's in the process of, I don't know what it's doing. It's jackknifed itself into a trench.
It's somehow deeper.
Good luck backing out of that one. At least we got something done.
We've actually made a nice little chunk of XP and money today.
Oh, there's stumps out here too. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna dump more sand in your hole, sir. More sand?
Sir? Sir?
Sir, it's time for your sanding.
It's time for your routine filling.
If you're not satisfied, I'll come back. That's a promise.
If you're not satisfied with the routine filling, then I'll come back. That's a promise. I'm coming somewhere.
Do it again and again and again. Oh, keep coming. I won't stop. Till the job's done.
Trying to see my best way. Let's see. Sand quarry. So you're operating out of a sand quarry, so that's nice at the very least. You can just grab the sand wherever you want.
Yeah, and just keep sanding it over and over and over and over and over.
Didn't I do enough of that last episode?
Don't. My bulldozer does not have the parking brake on. It's slowly rolling back. It stopped. Okay.
Oh, they have to go up this other hill too? Oh, man.
It's fun. Mr. Bones' wild ride of sand pits and...
At least this is one of those that's like you only have to do it once.
Yeah, it's a one time.
One and done. Okay, that is so flat. There's no possible way they could complain. You dumping more?
No, I just hit a bump.
At least
I
stumps?
like to see him come up first. I'm just getting everything ready. You need a stump grinder?
I think I might need one, yeah. There's like stumps out here. Creating a truck moculus.
That's how it starts.
My bulldozer's all fenced in by stumps. I think I can pull out of this. Those need to go. I hate them.
I don't think I have a legit stump grinder, but I can get the rusty one down here.
I got a feeling I'm gonna need a lot more. What if the issue is the slope? I wonder. Oh, are you editing the route?
Yeah.
Or okay.
I'll watch it one time.
This thing, oh my god, come on. Why are you... Wait, it spawned ahead that time. I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
because it identified that it reached the point, so I despawned it and respawned it, so it
Oh,
just
that's
skipped.
that works. That works.
It's not enough. It's never enough. Damn. I wonder if this is not the path.
I think you might need to flatten out this other sand over here a little bit because it just cannot get past it. Oh, did
Come
he get
on.
past it? There it goes. It's going.
Oh, finally. Making my way downtown, driving fast. Please, take my sand. Accept my sand. Let it propel you over this hill. Oh. You're not grateful for my sand? Am I gonna have to push you? I'll do it, I'll push you, I'll do it. You can get over here, I will do it. Don't back. God. Yeah. Get up that hill, you fuck.
There you go. Get those peaches up there. There you go. One step at a time.
Also, why is the trailer so long for such little cargo?
Yeah, it's got like 2 boxes.
I just realized. That's the whole problem right there. It's just one truck though, right?
Yeah, we only have to do this one time, so just follow it with bulldozers and push it along the fucking route. Get it done.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Spend my whole game today. Like, I think we're gonna have to for certain things like semis. I don't think dirt really cuts it. I think you need
you kind of need to pave the road for them. They can't make it through the dirt.
I'm ready, so
You're
car.
right.
I will push you if you push.
Make a
if it comes to it.
The power of 3.
Let's see.
See, now he's taking off. He's like, get the fuck away from me, you guys. I can do this.
Don't do it to
I
me.
never needed help.
Not me.
This hill, though, he's never gonna make it up this hill. Maybe I underestimated him. Kelly
Dude,
hired
the
a good
semi trucks
driver.
are so weird. Like there's things where it looks like, I mean, you're hauling ass, and then there's like the slight gradient, and you can't move at all. And they're like all about momentum. Like they're really big. Like if you lose the momentum, it's like you can't even go forward, unless you're on like something heavy duty.
I'll gently guide you by the cheeks of your trailer.
Oh, he's going straight into the mud. He didn't even try to avoid it. He made it through it, though.
Momentum.
That downhill momentum.
Go, no stop.
Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho.
crash
He
into
hit
a
a
tree,
pole.
like
He
straight
crashed into
into
a
a
pole.
tree.
He crashed into a power pole.
He's gonna have to back out. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Let's give him some room. Let's give the man some room.
So God, the cacophony of two bulldozers. Does he just drive straight into it, or does he? He turns. He's turning.
You made it that
Well, I
time.
modified the path so it wasn't going straight through a power pole.
Ah.
Get off your phone!
Excuse you.
Get off your phone!
We got the same horn. Or we can two-lane this, maybe. I don't know. You're so much
He's
faster.
making a play. I got the
Wow.
store-bought one. I ain't
Yeah,
using
the
that rusty
store-bought
piece
one
of junk.
has a lot more power to it. That's why we keep telling you you should buy the
Leave me in
upgraded
the
versions.
dust.
It costs a whole like $12,000.
Is it because I'm not in marching mode? Maybe? Oh, that's what it is.
Stuck in low gear.
Don't drive off the edge of the bridge. Holy fuck. Okay.
Or two, see what happens.
I don't want to.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
I'm gonna have to modify this route a little. SoCar's pins are a little weird.
What do you mean?
Hold
My pins are fine.
Ah,
It's
I was trying to get out of the way.
wrong. You're being dozed by the truck. Oh no.
He just unabashedly just rams right in.
he appeared out of nowhere. I was trying to back up. I didn't know how far back he was going to go.
I have arrived. Look like dinosaurs. Their necks extended.
It's our non-threatening mating position. The frill is extended out.
Jeez, like, oh my god, you
Maximum.
actually have to
That's how
go
he
across the
signals.
entire map for this.
Yeah. It is quite the ordeal. I had to swerve or I would have fallen into the ravine.
It's dangerous.
Kinda
out
looks
here.
like you fell off the road anyway.
Ah!
Excuse you.
All I could think of is Michael Scott waking up on the long drive to Niagara Falls. It's like, I fell asleep. These glasses are super dark.
I'll fall asleep in the wheel. We can finish this and we can call it.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know.
Unless we get
It would be great if
irreparably
this is
stuck.
just the last mission of this map, and it's like, that would be such a
Oh,
great
that'd be perfect.
stopping point.
It's been a good map with some tough lessons. Some tough lessons on what to take seriously. And I learned a lot.
Tough lessons on how to transport the apples.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly right.
Oh my god, there's so much shit over here. We never cleaned up.
Well, I guess you did an okay job. I guess you did
So,
enough.
Carl, what is with your pinning here? What?
It disappeared.
My pinning is fine. My pinning is amazing.
It's because
Oh, back
SoCar
up a little bit,
puts
SoCar.
route points that are like really weird and crash them into things.
What? They gotta get there quick. Why are you backing up? Are you like...
He's gonna have to
Are you
respawn
gonna-
it.
Oh.
Yeah, he crashed into a wall because of your pin.
Well, it sounds like his own fault.
All right, let it rip.
Because of you.
I'm just going along the route and adding some
crashed
extra
into
pins so that he's not
the
driving off-road so much.
You could totally manipulate that. You could have there be like just like so many pins to where like you're just constantly like, oh, I got my tire forward 1 rotation, respawn. Tire forward 1 rotation, respawn.
I have learned to
We
do
are
that a little
prepared.
bit.
We are ready to ram.
We do look
Oh, you're
armed
right there.
for we're in parade position.
It wouldn't even let him spawn because Sokar was sitting on top of him.
Oh, gotta be there.
If only you could like launch fireworks out of your truck just as you're driving
that would be,
along.
dude. I
Full-out parade.
can't think of a game. Why more games need fireworks? Did either y'all ever play any of the SSX games?
Oh, that sounds familiar. I don't
Oh,
know.
dude, they were snowboarding games that like did not take themselves seriously. There was tight controls, fun gameplay, ridiculous tricks, and everywhere you went was awesome music, fireworks, and tracers, and they were amazing. And then when they rebooted it, they took like all the fun stuff out. They're like, "Oh, this is a serious survival snowboarding where you got to wear literally like there was like levels where you wore an oxygen mask. Ooh, you're too high altitude. There were no fireworks. The music wasn't any fun, and the game bombed. Like, oh, it's the people who changed. It was like, no, dude, you like lost the essence of the game.
That's what happens to franchises eventually. They get
That's true.
milked dry.
EA takes them over and destroys them.
Yeah, that was an EA game. It was the EA franchise.
Of course. All games go to die.
Look at what they did to my precious Command & Conquer.
I know.
My Ultima.
There was that RTS that came out about a month ago, Tempest Rising, I think it was called, and it basically is Command & Conquer Generals. Like it looks exactly like it, and it's well received.
There was some RTS game that came up in Annie's recommendeds that looked like it was Clockpunk.
Yeah, I already told Daly I bought that, the Iron Harvest.
Oh, Iron Harvest?
Oh, you bought it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's on sale for $7.50.
I'm curious to see it in action. Very curious to see it in action. There was a PS2 JRPG called like Redline or something like that was a similar thing. It was like World War II, but with like if like a steampunk tech mech was available, you know what I mean? Like very along those lines. I want to play Front Mission 3, that reboot on the PS2. That's going to be a fun one. Front Mission 4 is super good, but 3 was really good too. 4 was peak, but that'll be next because they rebooted 1, 2, and now 3 comes, and then that means 4 is going to be next. Big money there.
PS2. I've considered streaming PS2 games. There's so many.
Some of them held up pretty well.
I don't know what it would be like to get that all to work, though.
You would have to buy a converter because PS2 did not have HDMI. Or
That's
stream
true.
them off of the PlayStation Store instead. Well, I think the game you wanted to play, they don't have released as a PS2 classic, is why you were thinking about it, right?
Yeah, that was sad. Maybe Daly's familiar. You know the Champions of Norath, Champions Return to Arms?
I know of them, but I never played them. They were based off of loosely off of EverQuest or something like that, right?
Yeah, and they were set in the EverQuest world.
Yeah, that's what it was. They were set in the world. Yeah, no, I never played it because I never played EverQuest, so it didn't draw me in. But I know of them, and I never heard anyone really talk bad about them. You know what I mean? Like I heard they were good games.
They're like Diablo clones, basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
just
for the
straight into that
PS2.
wall.
It's really
Yeah,
cool.
it's a little tire high. Let me back up. It's like a little tire high concrete slab.
Oh, he spawns too far forward. Well, I might have
Oh
to move this
no.
point back a little
Seems like
bit.
a job for the
So you're gonna have to
bulldozer
back up a bit
The
squad.
more.
bulldozer squad.
You're gonna have to back up more.
Oh no, there's trouble, and make it double.
This. All right.
It's so silly.
I think
I
Daily,
wonder.
you're still like slightly in its hitbox. The yellow means it won't spawn it because someone's in the way.
Oh, okay.
Something in the way.
Ooh.
Oh, I know you're Nirvana.
Yeah, most definitely. I have a very bitter relationship with Nirvana where I respect everything about it and all their music is bops, but they also basically like killed the metalness that was going on at the time for
Yeah, I
a
get
more
that.
simplified version of music and
Oh yeah,
it
grunge.
caught on big. Yeah, it caught on big and that was kind of like the death of metal until the 2000s and then finally it came back.
Oh, so Car, your truck's in the way.
What do you mean? What are you talking
You have your truck just
about?
Oh
sitting there
no.
right in the way.
It's red too. It's red. You
Let me
can't deny
just.
it.
Let me just. I'm caught red-handed.
Uh, Ooh.
All mine.
There it is.
Bottom line.
It was a team effort.
I think that was the last goal of this map.
I hope. I hope. Yes.
Oh wow.
Perfect.
No, that was like there was only there was 3 tiers of green, right? And that was the second one?
That was the last tier.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's asking me to return to hub, so
tears.
that's the end of the map.
Oh wow.
We'll have to choose a new one for tonight.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
saw
yeah.
a really
Let's take a look.
funny meme of that.
Oh, Kelly's talking, everybody. Hold on.
Okay.
Is she?
There's a funny meme of Ozzy Osbourne holding a kid's shampoo bottle that's like,
we're really done here.
you know, it won't give you tears or whatever. It's like, no more tears. Anyways.
It's brilliant, actually. That would be like his Perry Mason song being about like a law firm, you know what I mean? Someone to get on the case.
I like that song.
Perry Mason and Associates. So yeah, I guess that's it. Is there any other routes that we need to do?
Nope, I think we've 100%ed this map. Well, wait, there's still 2 replace pipes things if we just want the extra. Oh man, that one replace pipes has 18,000 experience.
Oh, dude, I want that. Yeah, I definitely want that, and we can work together on it.
Are you good for that? Is your migraine going to allow you to do that?
Let's do it. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. That would be perfect.
Well, the thing is, it's just one pipe per. So I don't know. Do you want?
Oh, let's do it. Yeah. No. I can do it. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. I have to go. I'm gonna have to go take the kiddo to her after school stuff here at like in 20 minutes. You know what I mean? So like if you think we could do it in 20 minutes, like I'd be down.
I'm trying to figure out where the pipes are.
I can go take her to her thing and then take a shower when I get back. That ain't a big deal. I can't tell. The update thing is wrong because like I can't tell on mine. Like there's a ton of things that still need to be done so far as infrastructure goes. So we'll just go off of what yours says.
Yeah, for me, it's just this one pipe thing. I only care about this one because it's 18,000 experience. The pipe that's broken looks like it's up here. How do I place a pin? Let me place a pin. Place marker.
Putting down a pin. Far.
Far.
Okay, I put a
What,
red.
what is that from? What is that
I put a
from?
red flag
Helldivers.
over the pipe
Helldiver,
that's
yeah, you're right.
broken. There's one up there. That shouldn't be hard to do because it's literally right next to the steel pipe factory anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's
All right,
true.
yeah, let's
Okay.
knock it out. Let's knock it out.
And the other one is over at this bridge. It's the separate mission.
Oh, it's the one that's a little bit less. Let's knock out the big one first, and at least get that done. I'm down.
Steel pipes facility. You have to bring rubble there, though, don't you?
I mean, there's rubble laying in front of it. Just grab it. Actually, we don't even need to make pipes. Here, let me place another marker.
Okay, do it.
Where was it? Right here.
If you dare.
There's the green flag. There's a bunch of already made steel pipes just laying in that ditch that we had to clear off the train tracks before.
Green flag. Oh, I see it.
Well, let me see. I'll see if I can maybe get that other one. We don't need like 17 people to do that.
Oh, there's like
not
entire steel pipes that are just there. Ew.
Steel pipe to oil station.
There's a gantry crane here. I don't know if that means...
Yeah, that's what I had to use to get them off the train tracks, but it won't let you go far enough over to get them onto the road.
Me comprende.
I have my crane over here.
Okay. You do that. And then...
Where's the oil station?
Can you actually spawn
The oil
a truck
station is
over
the
there?
northern one. I think the one on the bridge is probably the 18,000 one. It's a bit more of a drive over there. I'm going to grab a pipe and go over to the bridge.
Okay.
If someone wants to take one to the north.
I'll get the local one. And yeah, I'll get it.
Oh, from the lakeside base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that might not be too bad if you start at the lakeside base and then just spawn a pipe there.
Well, we don't have any pipes in storage is the problem.
Oh. Also.
We gotta go get him out of this railway place that Annie's at, I believe.
All right. Let me, go garage.
Deploy. We just need 2, right?
Yeah, 1 for each mission.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, where am I going?
I'm heading over to the bridge one.
All right. You said green flag is where the pipes are? Yeah, I see.
Because I know this one on the bridge is like above you, so you're going to need a taller crane to get it out anyway.
Oh, really? I'm just bringing a cargo truck with a crane.
I don't know about the other one that's up north. I haven't scouted that one before.
We're bringing both. I saw Daly had the big crane.
Yeah, I got the super heavy. Hopefully we can just put it, I can just take it up there and have the super heavy carry it since it's just one pipe. But if it's rough to navigate, we might need something a little more
Yeah, that's what
agile.
I'm doing is I'm just taking the super heavy over here.
How the hell do I get in that place? Oh, okay. I haven't really messed around here. I've missed like the last 30% of the game because I've been on the castle mountain for freaking ever.
That one was intense, but we got it done. We got the trophy. That's what.
Yeah,
matters.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I think there's a broken one in here that I need to take out first.
So, Car, if you just want to pull up behind me, I will.
Oh, you
load
beat
one
me.
onto you.
I thought you were behind me.
I think
No,
he
I took the
teleported
quick,
to the service
quick
station.
travel.
Oh,
Yeah. I got the mobile over there.
I was like amazed.
I've been using
Okay.
it for a long time because it's the closest way to get to the route up to the castle.
Unlocked a
Okay, yeah.
vehicle.
The one on the bridge was the 18K experience one, so the other one's 5K
Oh,
experience.
nice. Whoops. Nice.
So that one's done.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh. Yep, that was a miss.
Yeah, that 15K experience probably levels you up once or twice.
Let me see. Oh god, yeah. That was huge. Like that was literally huge. I was like 70% through 10, and now it was almost a whole level for me. Like an entire. Like now I'm 70% through 11.
How do we get in there? It's like in the trees and shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
We have to. Man,
You
this
can
might
go
be
that way,
some.
Sokar. And go across the bridge, and then just kind of drive up into the trees once you're across the bridge. You'll be
Okay.
fine.
Well, hopefully there's enough room for me.
You probably do need that smaller crane. You probably wouldn't get the big crane up into the woods.
Is there no room for Sokar?
As long as I don't manage to fuck this up somehow. There's always the SoCar debuff, you know. Random chance of who knows what.
I mean, it's fine if we don't get this one. We got the big one.
Yeah.
Okay. So from here, I just keep going straight towards the
Just
flag. I guess I could.
Yeah, go towards the flag. However you can get up the hill. Whatever path is convenient for those pairs.
Peaches. Gotta get him up there somehow. Whatever you gotta do, Steve.
Good morning, USA.
I'm feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Sun in the sky. Smile on his face.
Something, 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 something.
Shining a salute to the American race. Watched a lot of American Dad. It's a funny show.
I watch so much. Hey, at least you don't have to take one out. You can just plop that one in.
Like I can shove it in, no problem. I just need to angle my dangle. Like so. Like.
Car.
Oh my god, oh my god.
As soon as it turns green, you can drop it. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Well. Come on. Perfect.
Nice.
Got that extra experience for more trucks tonight.
Yeah, did I hit level 12 for that? Let me see. No, but I will soon. Cool, man. Yeah, more trucks for the next map. Let's check out I'm gonna return to hub.
I'll do the same.
All right. So we've done incognito and we did flooded.
Incommunicado.
Incommunicado, yeah, not incognito. Incognito mode. We've done incognito mode.
Yeah.
We're halfway done. We're halfway done
We're
with the maps
playing
now.
Chrome now. RoadCraft.
We got Deluge, Sojourn, and Sandswept.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's your choice
interesting.
which one you guys want to go to.
Well, I don't want to do another. We just finished Sunken, so I definitely don't want to do Deluge. So that would leave Sojourn and Sandswept. I would say we do. Which one was tougher? See, Incommunicado was easier than Sunken, so it could be the same thing. Maybe we do Sojourn, like right in the middle.
Straight down the middle. Is that your vote too, Sokar?
I'm reading about the descriptions of them. So this
Oh, they
involves
have descriptions.
natural gas caverns have collapsed, resulting in sinkholes.
Let's see.
So that sounds like a lot of filling in with sand. You'll just have random spots in your roads that are just a sinkhole, probably.
Sandswept is you're recovering after a sandstorm. Hit some solar power plants.
Oh, that one looks like that'll be. Let's do that. Let's do that one. That sounds like it'll be interesting.
Sandswept?
Yeah. I vote Sandswept.
All right. We'll start that
Democracy
tonight.
prevails. Oh.
But we'll sign off because we need to go get food and do stuff as well.
Yes.
Before tonight.
Sames. All right. Well, I'll see y'all back. I'll see y'all back later tonight for sure. I appreciate y'all hanging.
All right. See you later. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Alrighty, everyone. As you heard, we'll be back later tonight, getting on to the next map of RoadCraft. These are taking a lot longer than I was expecting, which is great. Lots more content to go. Who's streaming? If you're on Twitch, oh boy, a lot of people. Let's raid Cross. He's doing, I think, art. Probably art. It looks like art. We'll raid Cross. Otherwise, I'll see everyone later tonight for more RoadCraft. And thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, or whatever it is. It's always appreciated. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? Baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall. Baby, if you don't stand for something,